Live? Yes. C, I think. Let's go over to Twitch. Over to Twitch. Over to Twitch. Over to we got the reverb. Okay. All right, now I think we're good. Oh wow, 48 hours of bonus gifts. Valid champions will add one gift for every. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wow. All right. Guys, today's Flynn's Day. I fully intended to be on at 6:30, like an hour and a half ago. That did not happen. I literally got home. Finally an early stream. Yes, dude. I meant to get on even earlier and I did not. I got home from work. I was like, I need to just lay down for it was supposed to only be literally like 30 minutes. Bro, I was out. I laid down and it was probably it was like after 7, like almost 7:30. It's like, oh my goodness, it's so late. Yo, Brandon, what's going on, man? What's up? What's up? I apologize, guys, for being late here. I was supposed to get on a bit ago, but nevertheless, we are here. We are kind of early, right? Usually, it's not usually it's not this early, so I think this is still a dub, But how's everybody doing, man? I sleep because I woke up 3 a.m. for oh no, you're good. You are good. I know how that goes, man. Crazily enough, like on my way home, I was tired driving. So usually when I drive home for work, it's like an hour and it can be anywhere from like an hour and 15 minutes, like an hour and 40-minute drive because of traffic. Like the drive itself is literally a 50-minute drive, like with no traffic. But with traffic, it's like it literally doubles. So it's kind of crazy. Yo, Eagle, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Yes, I'm hoping we cannot definitely get FLINS. That is the goal. That is the hope. And so we're going to go ahead and pull from. So I think we're guaranteed. Actually, so we're guaranteed. What I want to do, though, I actually want to get his weapon. I want to get a C1. So this is going to be a bit of a process. About to be a bit of a process here. It probably won't all happen tonight. This is probably going to stretch the span of probably like the next couple weeks here while the banner is up. We're going to try to get him and his weapon, and that'll be the desire. Has anybody already pulled for FLINS? Did anybody already get FLINS? Like, I am genuinely curious if anybody was able to already get him, play him. We're gonna do his character demo from my boy Ito, numero uno Ito. That is very cool. Luz, hello, welcome. Hope your day has been well. Thanks so much for popping by. You did 50 pulls and he's not home yet. Oh no, yikes. Well, hopefully that'll change. We're supposed to be getting like, if we haven't already, right? We already got 2 males of the 400 primos, and we're supposed to get like intertwines, like 10 intertwines. So I'm hoping that'll help. Should hopefully help everybody. No, you're good, Luzzy. I am a bit early, so I literally just started streaming like 4 minutes ago. So you are perfectly fine. You are completely fine. We are just getting started here. We're gonna see if we can try to get FLINS. Well, we will get FLINS. We're guaranteed, but C1 FLINS. That's exactly what I want. I want to go for in like the perfect world. I want to go for C1 FLINS. And I want to go for his weapon. So you are like you're my goal. You're living out my dream right now. That is my dream. We'll see if that happens. We probably won't get there tonight. I'm almost sure we won't get there tonight. But I believe exactly that. Yo, thank you so much. I hope so. FLINS and who? I believe we have FLINS, and it should also be Yelan on the banner, which interestingly enough should be a good pairing. My Flynn's team at the moment should be. This is what my Flynn's team is looking like. This is probably what I'm gonna have. I need to actually still level. Oh man. Anefa. I need to level Anefa as well. So we may do some of that tonight. She is level 70. Currently. We might go with Sucrose. I don't know if double Hydro will be needed. I might actually go Sucrose here instead of Yelan. And see what happens. But yeah. Let's check out the banners. I'm very excited to check out his trial and all of that good stuff here. Suggested Sucrose. I did hear that. Yes, I actually did hear that Sucrose was a better pairing because I think Ino should be more than enough Hydro for him. Which if that's the case, that's actually not bad because I can actually use my Sucrose. I haven't been using Sucrose. I haven't used it for a while. And so what I can do, I have Thrilling Tales. I can literally just like put Thrilling Tales on her. For the Femboy Archon. Wait, who is that? Femboy Archon. Femboy Archon. Wait. Who is the Femboy Archon? Oh gosh. Venti. Oh yes, I did pull for Venti. It was his second run though. It wasn't the first run, it was the second run. Not everybody instantly knowing who he was, and I'm like, wait, who is this? Femboy Archon. Yes. Yeah. So probably put Sucrose on Thrilling Tales, more than likely. Or Favonius, right? Thrilling Tales will buff Flynn's attack if we can get the rotation correct. And then I think Sucrose at that point literally just wants... yeah, I think she just wants Viridescent at that point. If I am correct here. VV. Yeah. Do I have any spare VV pieces? I guess I can probably grab some off of Venti. Because I haven't really used Venti in a minute. Problem with this. I guess she's more concerned about EM. So I kind of use Kazuha sometimes, so I don't want to interfere with Kazuha's build. Let's grab this. Sucrose already has that. I don't have anything with, I grabbed that off of Venti. In a minute, it's the music event. No, you're good. That sounds like fun. Oh, dude, did anybody watch the Flynn's character demo, by the way? Like, oh my goodness. This is probably my favorite character demo. The music and the art style, the 2D, the 3D transitions were so good. I was blown away. Honestly, I got some really cool screen grabs of Flynn's in that character demo. It was nice. It was just like, yes. I love the outro music too, dude. I'm hoping that there's a Genshin creator that like is very, very musically inclined, like lyrically or something like that, that maybe like likes to rap. That ending section would sound so good. I feel like if somebody like sampled that and just like decided to rap over it. I was like, yo, it couldn't be me because I'm not a rapper. But you know, just throwing the idea out there, if anybody does do that, you know, anybody does rap, it'd be super dope to hear. Or maybe you've heard of somebody doing it. I'd love to hear it. Because like that ending beat is just so chill, and like, yo, somebody could definitely like throw some lines over this and it'd be so good. But I digress. Sucrose needs EM. We have EM here. I might actually, for the sake of doing this, because ER is nice to have, I might swap that. And we can probably use an EM off piece, I'd imagine. An EM off piece that has some ER. Well, Lolly has that. Sucrose is a crit damage headpiece. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Kazuha has the only EM. So we might need to see if I can, like... I might need to try to track one down. Don't tell me. Do you really? Yo, oh my goodness, dude, Brandon. If you like have the desire to, because like in my brain I could hear it. So I play music, like I play drum set, I play
My
yo, this is about to be me. That's about to be me, man. But no, I play like drum set. I play a little bit of guitar, and I also play piano and bass as well. So like I can play music, man. And I was like, yo, I should try to do something. If I had the ability to like record everything, but I was like, yo, somebody just literally sampling this would be so good. But I don't know how to do that. So, dude, 2.2K. Oh my goodness, how much? Yikes! Oh no! Yikes! 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 How much? So I might need to see if we can do a couple. EM, or I could grab what Guy Miko has, I guess. I don't really see any other EM pieces. EM pieces are in like short supply here, man. Or could I use an EM off piece, like headpiece? So I have one I could just use. Maybe. Venti has an EM. Oh wait, we could use this off of Venti. Yeah, wait, grab that from Venti. The stats are not going to be pretty. Kazuha works, or just Sucrose. So I think Sucrose is actually better. Because from what I understood from a lot of creators, the way that FLINS' damage scales, it actually doesn't scale really well into elemental damage. It actually scales better with, like, for example, EM. And because Sucrose can literally give EM and not just like, obviously, yes, like there'll be some resistance and all, and like resistance and all that kind of stuff. But she literally, I think, transfers EM from my understanding in her kit. So she actually is the better support. She is. So, yo, I don't have any of these. Man, I've not done Wolf of the North in so long. But yeah, I think she has, when Sucrose triggers a swirl, all the characters in the party with the matching element have their element of mastery increased by 50. So she literally gives 50 EM additionally. Element, and then again, when a stable anima hypostasis, that's her skill. It's an opponent increases all party members' elemental mastery by the amount equal to 20% of Sucrose's EM. So she literally is giving 20% of her EM plus like the 50 EM. I don't think Kazuha does that. Kazuha literally does he's more about elemental damage bonus and stuff like that. So that's why Sucrose ends up actually being better. Plus, then she's C6. I think there's also some there is something in her constellations, I believe. Maybe not. Triggers. Then she does give a little bit of an elemental damage bonus. But like you don't really need it because it doesn't really work for FLINS that well. So yeah, man, she actually is pretty good. Honestly, it's C0. She's pretty decent then. Her stats are not going to be that great. Yo, you know, actually, what I would give her? Welcome back. I low-key could see myself giving her this. For the ER. Because she gives a buff based off of, what is the base? The buff is based off of her. No, it's just off of a swirl reaction. But I feel like having her burst, more uptime on her burst may be better. So like, and this also gives her EM. So like I could go Thrilling Tales, or the new event weapon. I could actually see this working out very well for Sucrose, because it's ER plus the 200 EM, which is gonna like happen innately, because she'll be using her skill. Or there's also Sacrificial Fragments, which gives her 2 skills. No, probably this. This might. I'm trying to think what plays out to be better. Probably this. So what if I put this on her? I'm gonna have to test it to see if I like Thrilling Tales. Seems nice. I like how the event weapon, it looks very like aesthetically pleasing on her too. It looks nice. It looks good. And then for the goblet, we need EM. I do not have many EM goblets. We will probably take... I could grab this off of Miko, because I don't think I'm going to be building Miko with, like, anything other than that. Is Lock for Llama? I almost caved and got llama, but I was like, no, I have to stay strong. Literally watching his character demo was what was like, okay, I must stay strong and not use my guarantee for for llama and wait for Flynn's. Because I was so close. Like today, I almost was like, well, I could just log in real quick, you know, do a quick like couple pulls, get llama. But man, I really wanted Flynn's more. So and all of them was for to Flynn's. Yes, 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 yes. So she's at 180. So the crit ratio, we're not too concerned about that. But she has 600 EM. Well, she'll get 800 or so, I guess, when her skill. So that's not too bad. And we're triple EM here. We have some EM on the, you know what we might do? We might actually swap this out too. That might be slightly better for her. Yeah. I want Nefer now. I heard Nefer is kind of like a big investment. Like you want llama, Nefer, and yeah, I heard that's a big not as free to play friendly is what I hear. But I heard that she is strong though. She's supposed to be. All right. Well, let's just go down the line here. I'm gonna go down from. Oh right, we can already claim Dory and Sucrose and Yelan. Oh my goodness. Okay. We can trial Ino. Oh, you got C2 Llama. He's like, bro, I'm already invested. Flynn's also wants a Nefa, but my Flynn's is going to have Fischl. Gotcha. I heard Fischl is not bad. And if you have like C6 Fischl, that probably is still like pretty good, decent off field. And like a pretty good battery as well for him. So I'm curious to see when they are going to rerun a Nefa though. Like when she will rerun. Is this new? So I feel like Genshin character trials never used to give you the 5-star with the character, but they literally have Flynn's in that's wild, in Ino's trial. Or am I just going crazy? I don't think they used to do that. They would usually never put like a 5-star in a 4-star character's trial. They didn't. Okay, good. I'm like, am I going crazy right now? That's interesting. I wonder what caused them to change that. That is so interesting. All right, well, let me see here what a rotation would be. I'm guessing we could start. I'm guessing we start Fischl, then Ino, Sing Cho, and then the Flynn's. Fischl.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Last attack! You on this!
Now it's your turn.
Observe the night cometh. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Was that was not an Ino trial. That was a Flynn's trial times 2. I didn't even know what oh my goodness. It is so good. Oh my goodness. Wow. And that was not even his trial. That's wild. That is wild. Okay. So what is his trial gonna be? Flynn's is electro damage dealer. We know with lunar charged. I do like this tutorial they gave us for him. Like there's a video so you can kind of get an idea of like certain aspects. They definitely have gotten better with their like presentation of characters, I feel like, for sure. Nice descriptions here too. The video is dope. Is a Flynn's trial. Honest trial is a is a Flynn's trial. Flynn's literally dominated, bro. Flynn's gets 2 trials. Like that's wild. That's actually hilarious. Oh my goodness. That's funny. If I get Flynn's, I'll have the full Batman combo. Auroron, Diluc, and him. Yo, that's actually funny. Auroron and Flynn's, I feel like that could be a replacement too if like you don't have Fischl. Or you could definitely put Auroron in there, and that's definitely fine. Flynn's Manifest. Okay. Yes, the burst. Oh, so they have a solo trial, and then they give you the actual character trial too.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Interesting.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
So I guess then you got like a lot of downtime here. I see why his C1 is probably... I see why having a C1 is really good, because like you get an extra charge. I think you can cast the mini burst, I think, more often, right? Oh, and they give you his pretty good team too. Okay, let's see. So if we start here, I wouldn't think Anefa.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Night falls.
You
Close your eyes. To dust.
Man, his R2 is a 4-second cooldown. I think so. Is it 4 or was it 6? Wait, let me try. Can I continue? Oh yeah, you're right, because it was I probably didn't do that combo right. To do his mini burst, 30 energy cost. Yo, Infamous, what is going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We are trying the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Lampman FLINS. 20-second cooldown here. 6 is Tadia. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, oh gosh. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I hope that he comes back around early, man. I hope they were supposed to get some more intertwined from Hoyo, and I think we still have like 3 more males left. Is it 3 more? So I think that's, is it 1200 or 8? I think 800. We have 800 more primos as well. So hopefully that does help in your journey towards getting Flynns. Yes, for real. The double 5-star is coming, man. For all your troubles. I think it's 6 seconds. Am I reading this right? So the Northland Spear Storm is 6. The Manifest Flame is an infusion, and the skill as a whole is 16? Wait. Northland Spear. I think that's... Oh, his C1 makes it 4. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so, okay, because it's 4, it lets you actually do another one. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yep. You can cast a 3rd one in here. Yeah. Nefer instead of him. Oh, man. Did you get, do you have Llama Infamous? Because I think they're going to be like a really, really good pairing. I think Llama plus a Nefer, or not, oh my goodness, Llama plus Nefer is supposed to be really good. I'm actually very curious about their history in the lore. I feel like there's a lot more history behind Llama and Nefer than we realize. Because like there's like I don't know if there's like a competitiveness or like there's something weird. Like maybe like they had a friendship growing up and like they grew apart or like something. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. It should be a very good combo, kind of like an Anefa Flynn scenario. But yeah, man, I hope they explore their backstory a bit more, because I was like, huh, there's something here. Like, yes, yeah. C1, I would say so. Honestly, it seems like C1 giving you the ability to, I think, do an extra Northland Spear Storm. It seems really good. To me, at least. His C2... it will deal an additional 50% of Flynn's attacks AoE electro damage. Lunar Charge is on the field after his electro. Oh, he has electro res for 7 seconds as well. Electro res down 25%. So yeah, I'd say C1 probably like really, really good. C2 is probably like a pretty good too. For the resistance down, a little bit of extra damage. C1 over Sig. Yes, I think that's what I did here. Like the order of operations, if you want to like figure out what you want to do, I've heard you will do a C1. If you have a Nefa, then it's C1, and then after C1, go for his weapon if you want. Yeah, yep, that is what I hear.
Cleanup sequence in enhanced animal module 75.
Ring cutter.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Wow.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Let me weave you a verse.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Oh, so it's just kind of like, oh, it's like never ending. Oh, dude. So that's actually really cool. So after you do the trial the first time, it looks like there's no, it just lets you loop it over and over and over again. I'm like, is this going to end? This feels a lot longer. That is so interesting. So you can kind of really even get to kind of play test with him a little bit. That seems new as well, because it would literally just end when you defeated the amount of enemies. So if I just keep going here, like,
Keep your distance.
interesting.
Defensive mode engaged.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
The night comes.
Yeah, okay.
Night falls.
Yeah, I think I would definitely like to get a
Be
C1.
silent.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Let me weave you a verse.
Beware the creatures of the night. Night falls.
Yo, so it literally lets you keep going. Like, yo, Sonny, what's going on, man?
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Yo, I low-key,
Stand clear.
I like his gameplay. His gameplay seems like really fun to me.
Ultimatum protocol.
I honestly
Witness the power of Gugwa.
would, oh my goodness, if I could,
The
I
night
think I'd go, man,
fear the dark.
I would definitely go like for C2. If I could, man, this feels so satisfying.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption
Honestly, with
test.
Sucrose, this also works so well. I'm actually amazed at how, like, he actually is very very straightforward to play, feels satisfying, and like the supports are what's really nice. Like having a Sucrose that can do this, and honestly, like I feel like C1 is nice because you have the double E. So I think that's really cool. Or the extra charge for her skill. And you like Singcho, another 4-star. Fischl, really you could use Fischl in place of a Nefa. Like there may a little bit of damage fall off, but again, if you get his C1, then like I feel like it kind of makes up for the missing a Nefa. And if you have a decent 5-star, then I don't think you're really gonna notice it that much. I can't see it being that crazy of a difference at that point. You ever Flynn's built? Yo, all right, I'm about to go start pulling for Flynn's. I'm over here in the trial, like looping over the trial, like just like, oh yes. And I'm like, let's just go get it. You lost, oh no, not losing to Chi-Chi. Did you at least get a masterless since you lost to Chi-Chi? Is Flynn's part of the meta now, along with Side? I would say yes. Based on how that felt, I really think that like he could probably like be in there with, now I think granted, I think it's with his key support. I think you have to have a Nefa or his C1 and weapon. Like there's got to be some pairing there to where I think it feels close enough to those guys. I think that probably FLINS is not Skirk, but I think FLINS could definitely be like Arlecchino, probably higher than Arlecchino. Am I wrong in thinking that? like Flynn's probably about Arlecchino or higher, and honestly probably could be pretty close to Neuvillette too. I do think that Flynn's is a bit like, I don't think he's gonna have as much like team variability, right? Because I don't think we would see him in like an overloaded team, because I think he's gonna lose a lot of damage, stuff like that. So like his team archetype is definitely Lunar Charge, Electro Charge. Like he's stuck in that, where like Arlecchino, for instance, Neuvillette, Neuvillette can play in like a mono hydro. He can play in like legit like an electro. Vape stuff can happen with Neuvillette. It's like, that's the interesting thing about new characters, is we're noticing there's like this this really fine-tuned lock into what they do specifically, right? Like FLINS is a great electro DPS, seems like really good, but I think he's limited to that at the moment, based on the team archetypes. Yeah, man, let's check it out. Let us check it out here. Yo, Optimal is up. I see the FLINS card, which means I believe he got FLINS. Yo, let's go. Check the info. Check out the FLINS. Hey. I feel like after he was, oh, not to Dia. Yo, I know, dude, I feel that. Thankfully, I am on a guarantee. I'm not on 50-50, but I think I'm gonna try to go for a C1, so we'll see how this goes. Probably not all tonight. Can't do it tonight, but deathmatch, gotcha. This honestly is probably still like really good. 76-243, yo. 76-243. That's a really good ratio, and that's like not even, he gets like 30% crit. Are you using him on his signature set? Yeah, so then he's getting like 30% additional crit. So yeah, man, no, that's amazing. So, yeah, 70% crit seems to be like the ratio, because you can get 100% crit. So yeah, dude, you're like right on it. Crit damage looks really good. ER, does he need ER? I've heard some people say yes, but if you're running with another Electro, though, I feel like no. Like if you have a Nepha there, Electro Resonance already helps with that, so I feel like he shouldn't need that. If Ino could be running a, you know what I'm thinking? Is Ino even, if you have a Nepha, is Ino actually needed? Couldn't I use like a Sing Cho or a Yelan at that point? Because like, wouldn't I get more damage out of bringing like a Sing Cho or a Yelan at that point, I think? Because you already have the Ascendant Gleam, and you don't need more than 2. So I'm wondering, Peace by Payden, you're always watching. Hello. Welcome. Missive Windsteer would drop. Oh, true. Yeah. That is true. Well, it would... Yeah, that's true, because yeah, this is like 30, so that's like almost like half of your crit rate there, yeah. And then it goes back up to like, yeah, I can see that. It's going good. We're looking over some FLINS characters right now. We're gonna just go ahead and pull real quick to get him and see how far we can go with him. Yeah. He's a character I think I would actually really like to go in for. Yep. I am for it. I don't believe that's enough to be... Yo, double FLINS, yes. Double FLINS. Did we get go for broke? Yo. I'm gonna plan to. I think over the weekend, I probably am gonna top up on the weekend, and we will wish for C1. And if we have enough left, I think we'll try to get his weapon as well. I think for right now, I can definitely get him, and we'll check our counter here. I think we're supposed to also shop resets, right? Oh, shop does reset in 8 hours, so we can get the 5 from Stardust as well. You gonna pop up? Hardy Payden, thank you so much for popping by. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Early. Yes, so he sadly won't be early. So if we look at his our history here, we are at, I think we're like 71, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Be back next stream. A sounds like a plan. Thank you, thank you. No, you're good, you're good. I understand life can be busy. I I meant to get on earlier and I was just like, I was so tired when I got home from work. I was like, I'm just gonna lay down for 30 minutes. And then I caught up, it was like 7:30. It's like, yikes. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71. Yeah, so we are at 71. Mono is the last 5 stars, so we're guaranteed. Definitely going to do a 10 poll and just see if we get a double, because that would be amazing, right? I would love to see a double. On 6 penny no losses when I top. Yeah. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that. What is my weapon banner pity? Probably low. Maybe 10? 15? Wait. Really? Wait. 10, 15, 20? 25? No way. There's no way. What did I wish for? Did I miss something? How do I have this much weapon banner pity? What did I pull for? I don't even remember. And it was recent too. It's recent? Like a month ago? 10, 15, 20. Azure Light. Oh, so the last 5-star we got was Skirks? What was I pulling for before this? So it's been a minute. I guess we're at 29. I'm actually surprised. I don't remember what I was trying to get. What was the last banner in August? That would have been version was this before Chaska Mulani? What weapon did I try to go for? I don't remember what I was trying to do, if that was the case, because I feel like I wouldn't have pulled for Chaska's weapon, because I don't have Chaska, I don't have Milani, unless I was trying to get Milani's weapon for oh yes, I did, that's what happened. I went for a Nefa, I got a Nefa, and I was trying to get her weapon. Yeah. Sitlali, or it could have been Sitlali. But I think I was trying to get Nefa's weapon. I'm like, what was I doing? That makes more sense. I think it was Nefa's weapon, and we didn't get it into, yeah. So we're at 29 in weapons. So actually, if we're lucky, there's a possibility that does happen. All right. Epitomized path for the weapon? Later, possibly. All right. Well, guys, it's time. It's time to pull. We're guaranteed. So I guess the question is, we get the 5-star, we get FLINS. Do I try to, I guess I should go for a C1 next. And then probably when I top up again, I'll probably try to go for his weapon after that. Assuming we can get a C1. This is all assuming this goes to like the plan in my mind. All right, well, we gotta have the FLINS character demo music because like that, it was just so good. It was, do they have the OST out yet? With the dude, the music was so good, and it had like, I didn't even realize until I listened to it for a second time, it had the in there. I was like, what? That is so cool. Oh man. All right. Well, it is time. It is time for us to listen intently to Flynn's character demo. All right, let me see if I can pull it up here. If it's double Almentia, hey yo. Not the Almentia. Wait, does this have? This one sounds kind of weird. Oh, there's a TNB mix. TNB does some pretty good mixes too, I think. Yes, he does. He does. All right. Let me see if I can pull in the audio here. All right, guys, we're going for it. FLINS, we're guaranteed 71. 71. So we're going to start off. We're going to grab a quick FLINS here. All right. Let's just send it. Double. Double would be so good. All right. This is 72, I believe. 73. A sucrose. So that's an extra full. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. It's taking us all the way to, oh man, 79. So we got FLINS at 79. All right. Is there an extra FLINS hiding in here for us? Maybe?
But this no doubt.
No, I don't think so. All right. No extra FLINS, but it's okay. We're going to keep going here. So we have a couple more pulls we can do. All right, next 10 pull. No double. No double. We'll probably just skip, yeah. A Dory was hiding in there, okay. Man, this music is so good. Yo, what's going on? So we got him, we had guaranteed, we're at like 71, so we got him just now, trying to see if we can get his C1. We're trying to get C1 if we can. I don't think we're going to get a C1 here. Any money spent? Nope. No money spent. We probably, I might, over the weekend, I might top up over the weekend. That might be what we do. And try to get his C1. Hopefully we don't lose 50-50. If we do, we're cooked. But I'm going to try. Also, welcome back, Tina. Okay, so we did not get lucky. 3 10 pulls, no additional 5-star. We got a Dory. You lost. Oh no. You redeemed yourself a... Do we have anything left? We can grab a couple here. Did you win it like right after? I'm never doing rituals again. Oh no. So the shop should reset, I want to say. So the shop resets tomorrow. So I guess what I'm wondering is, does it make sense for me to wait and do like a legitimate 10 pull? Probably, right? Instead of doing singles. I'm not... I lost... Man. Oh, yes. I forgot. There's the mail still. Yeah, I'm like talking about that too. Yeah. There's the mail and there's still like the 10 intertwined you're supposed to get. So it is very possible. I think I'm sitting at like 32 or 31 after those 3 10 pulls. So... Oh, theater reset. Oh, wait. Okay. I didn't realize the theater reset. Shop resets, theater reset. Yo, this actually might be like really good. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think FLINS' character demo, or like character, just like showcase has been my favorite showcase. Like the art, the music. I'm just amazed by that. Like, it's just so good. It's so good. 40 pity. Yo, so we're like similar. We're similar in pity. Very cool. I think, looking at the team setup, I'm low-key starting to think that I think FLINS, I don't think I necessarily need Ino in the team, because if I already have a Nefa, I think I could get more damage out of like a Sing Cho, right? Like Sing Cho would be really good. Yelan probably would be really good as well at that point. So I'm thinking team-wise, I should probably just do... where did Anafa go?
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Third time losing after my weekend banner. Oh no! Wait, what? You probably have you ever gotten capturing radiance? Infamous. Because somebody was saying for radiance, you have to lose like consecutively, like a certain amount of times or something like that. Using your 50-50. So you might be close to radiance. It could be possible that on your next one could be capturing radiance. I have not seen capturing radiance as of yet. It's like a myth at the moment. But yeah, Yo, Armin, what's up, man? A certain number. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like you have to lose it like a certain amount of times before it will like trigger. Dude, 40 pity though, that's pretty nice. That sounds early to me. So if it's Flynn's and Nefa, I honestly feel like I could just do Singcho plus Sucrose. Oh, but I see though with Aino being able to apply the Hydro, I guess I could see her field being useful. But then if he's doing normal attacks that are I guess it's neither here nor there. Well, I guess I'll have to test it and see like what truly works out to be better, because
My experiment will succeed.
if this is also the case, I probably want to get Sucrose to 90. The secret of getting lucky. Man, unfortunately I have no idea. I think one thing for, like, it's not luck. I've just been playing since the beginning of the game, so I don't know if, like, my luck has been spread across, like, 2020 to now, I guess. That's, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, playing for so long is just a benefit or something like that. Just going to church every day increases luck. No, I wouldn't say it increases luck, not at all. No. Doesn't increase luck, but it does help. It does help on a different level of things. It definitely helps you, I think, with the things going on in this world, because it's kind of crazy, man. I don't want to talk about that stuff, man. World stuff right now is nuts, and stuff in the U.S. I don't even understand, and we're not going to talk about it because this is not the place for that. This is a zone where we are free of the things happening in the world right now. So, man. We lose him 50-50 to Gene. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, Bill. I hope that you're able to get him. There is hope, right? Hoyo is giving us. We still have the 2 males left, I believe, for like the 400 primos, and then there should be like the 10 intertwine and theater reset as well. So there's actually a decent amount of primos we can like kind of readily get. So that reminds me, I might go ahead and build out my FLINS here. To try and probably do theater. I think I want to try to throw another 10 pull out there if I can. Homa or Prospector? Ooh, interesting. Do I have Prospector Shovel? So I have Prospector's Drill, not Shovel. Is Prospector Shovel, does that have an ER, energy recharge substat, or was that attack percent? I guess it depends on the stats of your FLINS, right? Because if you need more crit damage, then Homa would probably be the way to go if you can take it from another character. If it was me, I probably would go Homa, like it for... I guess I need to think about that too, actually. Because or you could go Deathmatch. Deathmatch actually isn't bad either. Like stat-wise, then I think you could overcap on crit rate really easily. So, I think it's going to depend on your crit stats. Like if you're lacking the crit damage, probably Homa. If you're lacking the attack percent though, then because he scales harder on attack, so attack could be the way to go as well. Yo, already infamous man, thank you so much for stopping by, man, hanging out. I appreciate it. I will definitely catch you in the next one, man. I do hope that FLINS does come around for you. I hope that it's in the next, like the next poll. 40, all right, the 30% and with Homa. Ooh. So that sounds like a nice ratio right there. 72-55 sounds good. Because then I'm guessing without Homa, you're looking at the 7,200, which isn't bad. If you need the attack percent. But then Homa gives, you do get a little bit of an attack bump based on the max HP. So, and I guess because he does have the interrupt resistance in his skill stance, I mean, that could actually be good. I feel like Homa, because you get more crit damage and you still get some attack passively, even though Flynn's probably is not built on HP, but he should get something from that passive, I would think. It's not like completely useless. Honestly, I guess I'd probably... I saw somebody in a video use like Raiden's engulfing lightning on him, which I was like, that's kind of interesting. Considering he's not like an ER heavy user. Like he needs some ER, but not a lot. So I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm probably gonna try him with Homa and see how that feels based on my stats here. I'm going to take away the use recommended. I'm going to grab this off of Auroron. I low-key think I might try to reroll this. Like, I might use a feather on this, I think. We'll see. We shall see. I don't think I actually have a feather. Purchase the Blessed and Welcome Moon after losing him. Natlan, since the rewards are sweet. Yeah, the exploration will be a big help. I think you'll get a decent amount of primos. If you haven't explored Natlan, yeah, you'll definitely get a decent amount from Natlan. If you do, rush, kind of push through and do Nodcry too, you should get a lot of primos. But that's a lot of exploration as well. So, yeah. Yeah, exploration does yield some pretty good results. Puzzles, chests. I think in Natlan is where they up the amount you get from like those, like the highest level chests. Do F6 FLINS. No. I have a C0 FLINS at the moment. If anything, I probably would go to C1 would be my breakpoint. That's like, that would be like ideal to kind of get his additional skill charge or like mini skill charge. What game is this? This is Genshin Impact. Oh, wait. This is a good plume. What? When did we get that? I don't even know when we got that, but that's a good plume. Yeah, I feel like Optimal, my artifacts have also not been bad. Like, that, I didn't even know I had that. I thought I didn't have a good plume I could use, and I'm like, wait, there is that, apparently. I would think I was going to use this initially, but apparently we don't need to. Yeah, no problem. I thought I had another one leveled, but I do not. So, 40 CV Geo Damage Goblet. Hey, that could be good for like a Navia or a Ito or like Noelle. Even though Noelle kind of like flits between defense too. DPS Yunjin. Oh man, that's one I have not heard. DPS Yunjin is interesting. I've not heard of that yet. Let me know how that works. I'm curious about that. Do we just... Let's go straight to 12 on the boss fight. Yeah, I'm going to try to do FLINS on a couple of things. I actually want to swap out my Stygian team. I want to try to use FLINS on the Fatui soldier side and see if I can actually clear Fearless as well. DPS Benjamin. Hey, yo. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. That's extremely lucky. What in the world? I will not complain at that. That is incredibly lucky. Let's just keep going here. Man, the times twos are really coming through. DPS Benjamin. Everything I got was defense. Not even rollable. Oh no. That is honestly, so when I was farming for Skirk, dude, I feel like I was in that domain so much. Between like doing that, I think I did that domain like over and over and over and over. I came out with good artifacts eventually, but like it was not looking too good. I thought I was gonna have to use Marchuse. And then like randomly I was able to like create a couple good ones, thankfully. Oh wow. Yeah, this has rolled exceptionally well. Oh, like the only thing that could be better is if the HP was attack percent, but like that's insane. The flower, I think I'm gonna reshape the flower. It's been almost a week. Dude, I don't know how I've gotten this. I think this is a 4-statter. I think this started with 4 stats, if I recall. Wait, maybe not. Wait. Is there a way to say what it rolled into? Yeah, this was a 4-statter because we have 4. Wait. Maybe not. Plus 8, 12, 16. Yeah. Yeah, this was a 4-statter. It was a guaranteed. I was teetering on getting llama, but I held out. I did not get llama, and so I saved it for FLINS. My hope though is I'm trying to get C1 FLINS. That's like my goal later on. I want to reshape this. I guess we'll do 1. Yeah. I guess I want to reshape the crit rate and the crit damage. I think that's what I want to do. 45, 259, 1800 attack, and 50 M better than 60, 200, 11, 19, and 150. Depends on the character. Depends. So I would say you definitely, the higher crit rate is never a bad idea because you could be able to crit more consistently. Whereas with the lower crit rate, you can have that like nice crit damage, but if you never get to use it, it doesn't do any good. So I'm a fan of having the more crit rate, especially if you're over 200. It looks like you're at 211, so it's like I would say that the 6211 with the higher attack as well, and it looks like you have more EM, like 100 more EM. That's probably weighs out to be better, or like yeah. So I would go the second build, but again, depending on the character. If it's a character that like does like a melt for something, maybe again that could also be really good as well because the more EM could help there. I wanted Llama and Lost, but so far I got C4 Sucrose and C2 Ino. Still no Flynns. Yo, I didn't get any Ino cons in that. That's actually so interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll reshape the... Oh, from our true say. Oh, so you gain 36 crit rate. You gain 36 crit rate. So with the first build, you're getting up to 81. This build, you're getting up to 96. I still would do the second one. I mean, I guess you could do the first one because you'd have more crit damage, but then it's going to be the fact that you probably are... If you need the EM, what character is that for, Tina? I'm trying to... Was it for Yunjin that you're doing that? Because with Yunjin, she doesn't need EM. So then I would say the first build, because you'd have like 81 crit. Ryo. Risley. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If it's Risley, definitely I would do the second one. Second build for sure, because Risley is going to want to melt. So the higher EM will only help him, and the higher attack will be good. So Dory was everywhere, bro. Same. I think I got like 3 Dories and like a 1 Sucrose or something like that. I was like, what? Artifact is locked. Please proceed with caution, man. I feel like I'm like signing my life away here. Does this make sense, guys? Reroll the crit rate, crit damage? I think so, because yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Semi-blessed or cursed. You've got 6 of her. Oh gosh. Dude, yeah, so I got no constellations for Ino, but I'm thinking about it. I may actually not even use Ino. I might, since I have a Nepha, I have the Ascendant Gleam stack, or the Nascent Gleam. So I think I might just use Sing Cho, honestly. I that's what I'm thinking about doing. How many Dory copies? I think I got 3, because Dory was like C2 and now she's C5. I only did like 4 10 pulls though. But yeah, 6 Dories is a lot. That's a lot of Dories. Your attack converts to EM via his passive. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't even select results to keep. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's keep these results here. So that's what'll be interesting. His attack converts to EM, or his EM. Wait. Okay, via his. What passive was that? Oh, Lunar Charge 5 is increased by 8% of his attack. 160 is the max. So what's the max attack stat you would need to max this out? 8%. Oh gosh, math was not my strong suit. 8% of let me think here. 2,000, 10% of 2,000 is 200. So like what, 1,800? I think like 1,800 attack is what would max this out. Is that right? Or am I not right? I feel like that could be right. Sucrose. Yeah, Sucrose is honestly really good. Yeah, I'm going to do an attack Sands and an attack Goblet. Yeah. Yep. That is definitely what we're going to do. So if we do 800 times, that's, so 8%, so 0.08. 1850 times 0.08. Is it 2,000? No. Oh, you know, it might be 2,000. Hold on. Because 8 is, okay. Yeah, 2,000 attack. Okay. See, 2,000 attack is what maxes this out. So if I can get 2,000 attack, I can max that out. I have attack percent passively here. We don't have attack percent here, but honestly, I feel like this is good. We are getting rid of recommended order. Sethos. So we're going to use an attack. I think I don't have an attack goblet. I think I'm missing, surprisingly enough, a decent attack goblet. I don't know if I like... I guess this isn't bad. This is... I mean, ER isn't a bad stat to have. Let me see. If I reshape this one... Was this a 4-statter? I think this started as a 4-statter as well. So I could also re-roll this to see if we get something decent. Is it worth pulling on the weapon banner? I don't want any of the 5 stars, but all the 4 stars are great. Yes, tough. I would agree. Sucrose is aged really well. Sucrose being from version 1 is like amazing that she's held out and is very, very viable in like our current state of the game. But yo, at least you got FLINS. Yes, dude, I'm glad that you got Flynn's man. Congrats. Tina, I would say look at your pity. I don't think it's necessarily the best thing to pull for 4 stars because like unless you want you don't care about the 4-star that you get. I mean, it's a toss-up, right? Because the 4 stars in there are Favonius. Favonius is like they're really, really universal. So if you don't have any, then they are really good. If you don't want any of the 5 stars though, that's iffy. Because if you get one, like Flynn's weapon, I think is kind of niche for him, if I understand correctly.
Cleanup sequence.
I think is that the right understanding there? I think his weapon is kind of niche to him. Let me see. After elemental burst, the Ukum character's lunar charge damage. So if the character does not do lunar charged, then it's just a stat stick at that point, which currently only Anefa and Flynn's can take advantage of. So I would say if your pity is low enough, you could do it and like maybe pull up to like 40, 50 and then save that for a weapon you really want. The only weird thing, right, is there's Aqua Simulacra is really good. So you could chart your course to Aqua just in case for some reason like you get it early. Chart for Aqua. Aqua's a really, really good bow to have. So you could put it on somebody and have a decent DPS bow just in case you get it. If you get Flynn's weapon, it's like, oh man, if you don't have an F, you don't have Flynn's. It's a stat stick, but you don't get like any benefit from the passive. And I guess it's hard because the 4 stars, it's like you can get any of the 4 stars. So it's hard to say you would actually get Favonius Lance. But yeah, if you want to, if you have the pulls, if you're not planning on getting any of the characters, you know, I'd throw a couple pulls in there, 2 or 3, see what you get. And then, you know, from there, assess the situation. If you don't use bows, then yeah, then it's really not looking good. So I wouldn't do more than like 2, 3 pulls max. And that's if you have like 0 pity. If you're at like 40, 50, I would not. I wouldn't do it. Because you risk getting the weapon. If you don't want to use them, then it could not be a good thing. But yeah, Shalonen's coming and Durin, right? And if those are characters that you want, maybe Favonius might be on there. Sometimes you can get Favonius like just by pulling for characters, sometimes for standard banner. So yeah, I would probably avoid it if it's a weapon banner you don't really want. That's how I would do it. That's how I would. We gotta level up Flynn's, but checking on his artifacts still. I think, but some are off-field. That's true. Yeah, if you have an off-field bow character, you know, there's a couple that are pretty good. Farazan is a really great off-field bow character. Like you can just throw up her burst, and she buffs animal characters really well. Fischl, another great off-field bow character that could probably benefit from the crit damage. Trying to think who else is out there that is a bow character. Auroron, yes, Auroron, also another great bow character that can be put on. Yeah, there's some nice off-field bow characters that could use that. So yeah, don't write it completely off. If you get it, it still would be beneficial for your account. We'll use this. I don't think there's another attack percent sands that I had. Let's see. EM, energy recharge. It's actually not a bad ER sands. This, oh. Compare. I think I like this one better. And I think this already is a 4-liner, so yeah, I think we stay with that. Oh. When did I get this? What? I mean, it's a 3-liner, but like this is a perfect. I mean, if it was started with 4 stats, it would be even more perfect. However, like that's insane. All right, let's see what we get here. I need to check these to see if these are any good, because I need to save a instructor set. Uh, these were saving. Not really. Leaks, just leaks. Introduce the artifact boxes for the new farming for defense. For these ones that they have, since they're new, we probably usually they wait until is it like the next version to put this version's artifacts in the strongbox? So you might be waiting for like a whole year, I think, or close to it, because they usually don't do them right away. Actually, I don't even think is Natlin's artifact set in the strongbox. I don't think so. Is it? Or did they already do that? They might have. I digress. All right, let's go ahead and level this up. We got EM as noted. Crit damage. I'm actually hoping this goes strictly into crit damage. Oh, it is? Yeah, I think they usually wait until like the next point, like big version update. So I think like if it's 7.0 is the next iteration, yeah, it might be like next year that they put that in the strong box. Yeah. EM, not bad. Crit, yes, crit damage would be nice to get. I may not have enough more to actually like max him out. Crit rate, not bad. I'll take if this ends on a crit damage roll, then we're golden here. I would be cool with it ending on a crit damage roll. Yeah, dude, these artifacts are like rolling insanely good. I am honestly kind of shocked. I did not expect this to roll this well. Elemental Mastery. Not bad. Honestly, like all the subs are like needed. So I think it's better than this plus 20, but this plus 20 isn't bad either. I think I need 3,400 premiums from the devs for emotional damage to cause me. Oh gosh. Bro took my luck. Oh gosh. No. Yeah, dude, no, the artifacts, it's cooking, man. If I could, I would reroll this, but I don't think I'm going to reshape this yet. I'm going to just stay with this. So far, we're looking good. Crit damage kind of low. I kind of wish this was kind of higher. I think I might let this one go. Or I might just I'll keep it for now. We need an attack percent goblet. And Eon-san has one. There's one here. So I think goblet will be the off piece, because I don't think I have one. No, I don't have one. So yeah, goblet we can make the off piece, and oh, this crit rate is nice, but I think I'm going to be overcapped. Or maybe not. Yeah, it is interesting that they went that route. We're now elemental goblets, so it's like if you saved those your attack percent goblets, man, you're cooking for sure. I think I might try to make a crit damage headpiece. Although I will say this crit rate piece is also good. Like I could definitely use Homa here. If I didn't get his weapon, using Staff of Homa makes so much sense here. With this. I actually might filter by attack percent. Nah, FLINS. Yes, it is he. It is FLINS. It rolled into defense? Oh no. Columbina leaks. Wait, what are they saying about Columbina? I heard that she's supposed to be like a revolutionary support or something like that. Like some people are saying she might even like be stronger or on the level of Farina, which sounds wild to me. Sounds completely wild. But hey, they can do that. She can weaken all elemental resistance. That seems very strong. Golly. Anefa has this, man. If I could grab that, I would. I need more crit damage. Do you know the way? That's actually a wild, that is an interesting leak though. Weaken all elemental resistances, wild. Yo, yeah, man. No, I thankfully held out. I almost caved to getting llama, but we stayed strong. Stayed strong and did not cave, which is good. We need an attack percent goblets. This could be good. It's low crit damage. But I could use this as the where'd it go? I could use this as the off piece. It's a 4 statter, so let's actually see what this gets. Energy recharge. Okay, what does +8 give us? HP percent. I was sad, but I was like, I need to pause this polished Frankenstein. Bro, for real. Like, if Llama reruns some top point, maybe later on, I might do that. I might try to get her, but this seems like it's not going to give me the crit damage I'm looking for. So I think I stop. This Skirk Goblet isn't bad either. I just feel like I'm going to overcap my crit rate. Percent or better. Yeah, that's true. But for like 3 of the 4 stats are viable. So like crit rate, crit damage, and EM are what he wants. So I'm like, man, 60 to 200. So right now I have to actually level him. So I guess let's start by leveling him. No, so I did not get his weapon. At least not yet. I'm thinking about it. If I have the primos to do it, we'll see. Oh, I need some more of these, actually. I need, like, a couple more. I'm gonna have to go find those.
What's the...
Yeah, man, he was level 1. He was level 1, so we gotta get him up. He scales on crit damage, it looks like. Am I right by seeing that? So that's actually really good. 2,000. Yeah, 2,000, it seems like, is when he maxes his passive. So 2,000 plus attack is going to be the sweet spot. Oh, I know a silkworm. Oh, that's why. Oh, man. So maybe I should use Ino with him then. Because he gives... the extra EM would be good. Then that's the... Autocorrects. Wait, is that the event weapon? That probably is the event weapon for a whole kit.
Who seeks to improve must not...
I've actually not looked at her entire kit. I was going to run Favonius Greatsword on her because of needing the uptime on her burst, honestly. That's what I was going to do, was Favonius Greatsword. However, man, my books situation is looking a little ominous here. We might be book poor here. All right, so I just need 15 more. So we prepped well. We prepped well enough. Now it's just going to be a matter of... What do we do for his weapon, right? Currently... I think for his weapon... The crit damage just seems to make more sense. Honestly, a Nepha's weapon on him, low-key, feels like it would be good. Because I feel like he's gonna overcap. Well, maybe not. I guess this is gonna depend on what... If I give him a crit damage circlet, then his weapon is fine. Or a crit rate weapon is fine. This crit rate circlet is nice. though. I feel like this is a pretty nice circlet here. And I also need a goblet. Need to find a goblet to use. I might have to craft a goblet, actually. An attack percent goblet. That's wild. I did not think I'd have to craft one, but we might have to. I won 50-50 all CSD. Spent all my resources to get him to 90. Bro, I feel that my Mora is dwindling. Like, the Mora situation is not looking too great. It's looking a little rough here. Secure Ryu and build him? Oh no. I am not the one. I I don't have Risley, so like I don't know if I'd be the best one to build him, unfortunately. Sit on the bench for good luck. Yo, which bench are we sitting on? Also, yeah, I don't know what weapon to put on him. So, I mean, Primordial Jade, Deathmatch, all in the final. You know, I still have to do his quest actually too. All right, we're gonna take this from Escoffier. Attack, harm, crit damage. Yeah, Tina, it sounded like your Risley. It sounds like for him, you're already building him in a pretty good spot. Like, he already sounds like he was pretty good. Because you mentioned you were able to get his attack, I think, a little bit higher. Craft a Nod Cry polearm. It might be something I could use for the time being. It's just, I'm lacking crit damage. Like, I definitely see I'm missing crit damage. Jade Spear. Jade Spear wouldn't be bad. I feel like Jade Spear would also be good. Because of the passive attack I would get from that. On hit, increase attack by... Yeah, honestly, Jade should be good too. So let me do this. Let me go back to Escoffier. Let me give her back the... Let me give her back this. In team. You have to, so currently I have a Nepha. So I am definitely gonna pair him with a Nepha here. Let's put him on Jade Wing Spear to see something here. Because that attack percent bump is gonna be nice. So he's at 18. But I'm missing an attack percent goblet, which probably would be great to have. Right now his crit ratio is sitting at 55. So yeah, you have 5 extra Jade Spears. Hey, yo, yeah, that would honestly probably be like perfect for him. I feel like his weapon does give him a lot in particular, but it's very much like it locks into him. Nobody else can use it besides a Nepha. So I feel like his weapon is a bit niche, for sure. But yeah, if you have like 5 Jade Wing Spears, bro, I would just craft those and use that, because the passive at that point should also be like crazy. Because you're going to increase his attack. What is that scale by? What is... It goes up by 0.7%? So the drip... That is true. The drip is the drip is the thing. The drip is key. So it's going up by 0.7%. 4 times... You get 2.8. Making that 6%. You can get a max of 7 stacks. 42% attack, and damage dealt is increased by 12%. Yeah, so like, yeah, Jade Wind Spear at R5 sounds wild. No drip, no light. Yo, it doesn't look too bad on him, although the green is definitely, it's different. Just like coffee, a quick vote. Do you pull for who you like playing or whoever is meta or going to be meta? So for me, I kind of do like meta. However, I will say I genuinely did, like, for FLINS, I was like, yo, I saw him. I was like, this dude looks really cool. his character trailer just about sent me like to the moon, dude. Like that was insane. And in the story, I definitely liked him even more. His voice actor, man, I think his voice actor underrated sounds so good. So for me, I just have, yeah, I'd say both. It just so happened that like I really like the character and he's also strong, and I kind of had the other character to pair with him. So yeah, let's do a damage test with him. Let me throw this crit rate is gonna I'm gonna be overcapping crit rate for sure. So let me go ahead and see if I can make, we're gonna make a let me make a let's go to the transmuter here. The bench. Oh, yes. Let's try to go to the bench in the cemetery. See if that gives us some some luck here. I haven't done this yet, so I can't teleport there. No. I can go here. Oh, there's some enemies here as well. Do we want to see how Flynn's is without? So my Flynn's is level, oh my goodness, level 80. My talents are also only, oh geez. I've got level 1 talents. You gotta cook fish under near the bench. So let's see, level 80 Flynn's. He's missing 2 artifacts. Let's just see how this shakes out. I'm kind of curious myself as well. He doesn't have the whole set. We'll just see how this works out. And just see what happens here.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 63.
Ring cutter.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh my goodness.
Close your eyes.
Why is that so strong? How is he this strong? He like deleted these enemies. And I'm like missing stuff. What in the world?
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Dude, for real, man,
Might I
Sucrose
ask,
and Bennett,
when did the custom of placing treasure
from
chests in
Mondstadt
every nook and
to
cranny come into fashion?
to Nodcry is wild. Dude, this is wild. I think I do like using Sing Cho because I think he gets a bit more damage out of his normal attacks anyway. Like his normal attacks are kind of not that great. So I think Sing Cho kind of fills in the gap a bit nicely here. We have 2 keys. Let's use these real quick. What goblet? Yo, the wild thing about this, Sky, I have no goblet on him yet. I have not made a goblet yet, or have not gotten a goblet, and I'm still missing a crit damage circlet. So, like, what? Oh my goodness. Still missing a crit damage circlet. So, yeah. Anefa is carrying, but I saw I saw like a 55k like hit from him, and mind you, my talents are still like level 1. So you know, there's also that.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
There's also that
When
factor.
did the custom of placing treasure chests
For fun,
in
use
every
Barbara.
nook and cranny come into
I think
fashion?
Barbara is a little bit harder to use, only because she doesn't really, there's not really a way to do like off field. You could use her E, but I feel like that kind of is kind of meh, because then there's no real way to apply Hydro. Oh, I've not done the quest yet. I forgot.
Oh, gloomy skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp.
Genshin Labs? What are you looking for, Tina? Are you trying to find like a specific
Really tall
like character
tower.
build or something?
So let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that?
There's probably not even a bench. There is no bench. I walked into a story.
Ah, good day, you two.
Good day, Mr.
Assuming
Flynns.
I don't have the time wrong.
Dude, I also think that he's probably one of my top favorite voice actors of voice characters in Genshin right now. Like, I honestly really enjoy his voice actor. It's so pleasant to listen to.
Especially in this darkness. Oof, it really
Kaching said it was SS. Oh, somebody said I think Kaching mains, some of them, these sites, they kind of do have a little bit of bias, like, or not bias, but like they kind of skew with the calculations. Like either they'll be like a bit more or a bit less. So you kind of have to like weigh between the two and kind of meet in the middle. It's still going to take some of like your own objectivity because like only you know your account, right? So for some people, a Mavuika premium team could be like insanely good, and it is really, really good. However, you could be held back by like artifacts, right? You could not, your weapon, it could be subjective to like not having like the premium weapons you need. So there's still like some, I think, variance, talents, right? Yeah, there's like so many things that like could cause that to shift. What if you have crown talents, not crown talents? So like I think the sites present a good guide, but at the end of the day, you have to look at your account and say, okay, like this is what the guide says, and this is where my account is. And so there might be a bit of like, I guess, distance in between that. But yeah, guides, I think for the most part are good. You just have to like take what they give you and then marry it to your account and see how it works.
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode and the tomb
Humble
of the lightkeepers.
The tomb
While
of the
somewhat
lightkeepers.
dark, it is on the whole a safe place.
Hmm.
That being said, I rarely receive visitors here,
Kaching
save
means.
for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
I typically find myself, I will watch YouTube videos more so than looking at guides. I like to see the gameplay. That's just me. I'm more of like a visual, like see it being done type person. Chat GPT. Bro, that's wild. We could act. Has anybody done that? Has anybody chat GPT'd a character build? Like, what would that return if you said, hey, chat GPT, build a character? Yo, I want to try this. Yo, this could be a whole video. This could be a whole series, guys. We could do this. We could do a stream where we literally chat GPT. What if I took screenshots of like my artifacts, fed them to chat GPT and said, okay, based on these artifacts, build me a character. Build me the best character. Oh gosh. Gemini for chat. Ooh, how did that work out? Toph, how did that work out for you? They'll give you a YOLO build. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. For work, I've been using what is this? What is Microsoft's called again? Copilot. I've been using Copilot a bit with some scripting stuff because I've been having to do like some PowerShell scripting, and like I have an idea of what I want it to do, but then like in my script I needed some error reporting. I needed to like, basically we're installing like agents on servers, but it was like 60 some odd servers, and so what I needed from it is I was like, okay, basically I specified some path variables and I said, okay, this is the script I needed to execute. So I am running the script against a CSV file that has the servers. I'm saying copy the script to the server so I have it there locally just in case for some reason it doesn't work. And then after it's all said and done, I needed to execute, run the script. And then after that, I needed it to spit out a report that basically says like, was it successful and what was it that PowerShell said happened? So I needed help because that was a lot. I needed some serious help on the error reporting side because I couldn't figure out how to like tie that all together. And a chat GPT helped, man. I was able to get it done. Kind of did some freelance scripting with chat GPT, and it's pretty good. Personal bias can get you a bunch of that's true. That is true, Tina. That is very, very true. There's quite a bit of bias that comes from people's videos because like some people might like not engage as much or might not give you as an in-depth analysis because maybe they don't like the character that much, and so they might be like, yeah, but character sucks, so and they kind of just give you a guide, but it's not like pretty good in that regard. So I do feel that. Yo, that is funny. I do want to try that. I do want to see if I can get some artifact data out somehow and feed it to chat GPT just to see what it would say because like it sounds funny.
Well, to be honest,
I also need some water. My water
We were in
needs
such a
to
rush
be,
last
I
time.
think it's over
We
here.
didn't get to do a proper tour.
tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery,
Duck's
allow me
tier
to
list.
extend the warmest of welcomes to you both. On
Is
behalf
that,
of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Is that Duck TV, who I think are the creator that does? I've seen him stream a couple times. I've not looked at any of his like tier lists or guides or anything though.
Do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls.
I'll check him out.
Isn't
I've
it a
actually
welcoming thought?
I've only watched him do like a couple Genshin tournament things. Like he's done like a couple of the Genshin bingo type stuff I've watched, and like those have been fun. But yeah, I've not looked at his guides, but he seems like a pretty chill dude from what I've seen, at least.
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts.
Oh,
Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an
gregarious.
unassuming crowd who
That
keep
is
to
such a
themselves.
nice sounding word.
I
It's
have
a
found
big
they make
word.
Perfectly decent neighbors.
Gregarious. Ah, yes. What does that mean? Not
If
me
you
needing to go to the
still have
dictionary.
misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where
It's about to be
possible.
my word of the
Ghosts
day.
do not tend to
Gregarious.
set foot indoors very often.
Gregarious. Of a person fond of company, sociable. It is. His vocab is so eloquent, and the voice actor I think matches the aesthetic that they were going for so well. Like they went for like a very polished gentleman like character in FLINS, who also at the same time happens to be like this very polished, nicely dressed man, and it's just like, yo, the voice matches so well. Like I honestly don't think there has been a better voice pairing. I'm trying to think. Like from voice actor to character and the way they try to portray them, this just feels so good. It honestly is just like, yes, this was like a match made so good. It's just like character. I love the character. I love the story behind the character. I love the way the character speaks. I love the way the character dresses. Like I'm probably gonna be sound like a big FLINS glazer right now, but like he right now I think is probably one of my top favorite characters in the game. Kinich is up there for me as well. Kinich up there as well. I like the dynamic between him and Eha. But man, I don't know. In my realm of like favorite characters right now, I'm struggling a bit between Kinich and FLINS, and I think FLINS might win just a little bit there. I mean, obviously Nouvellette, Zhongli also have that like same gentleman-like mannerisms, but I don't know. For me, if FLINS or Nouvellette, in as far as like gentleman-like mannerisms, I think I'd give it to FLINS. You know, Sharkheart's guides. Yes, I do like Sharkheart. He's a really cool creator. I've been listening to some of his live streams lately, and his guides, I've watched them lately too, and I've really enjoyed them. Yes. It's ripped at the bottom of the yet so sophisticated. Yes. Man, I think he's going to be a favorite character for a while. I don't see myself probably pulling for another character until Durin. So I'm going to skip Nefer, kind of skip the 6.1. If Durin is in 6.2, we'll probably pick up pulling there. And then I guess Columbina and Varka. Those are probably like the next couple characters. And then we'll have to see what Sandrone does. Sandrone is supposed to be Geo. Somebody's floating around the idea of like lunar Geo reactions as well, which would be an interesting way to see how they try to like revive Geo, so to speak. It's like every patch cycle they try to like kind of revive Geo, right? With Navia, they kind of tried to revive Geo in the DPS phase of like crystallize and utilizing collecting the shards. Then we kind of got Shalonin, where she was like the support Geo, but not really Geo. She could support like any unit. So I'm interested to see what Sandrone is going to do. Like, do they go DPS? Maybe I could say with the robot. And how are they going to make her look aesthetically? Because Like, is she going to be on field, or is the robot going to be on field? Or are they both going to like swap places? Like, I think there's some cool potential there for sure. Flynn's not uphold Nouvelette. Yes, that's true. Nouvelette. Yes. I think they'll only revive Geo and Sneznaya. Ooh, interesting, interesting. With some like cryo Geo reactions. Farina. Yes, 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 yes. There's so many characters that are just like...
Although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think.
Ponder the moment, yeah.
Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains.
Gregarious.
Symbolizing the many
That's going to be my
battles
word of the rest of the
lightkeepers
day.
have fought against the wild hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
I am gregarious of FLINS. I am enjoying his company and his voice speak to us right now. Oh gosh. Gregarious. I feel like I'm like on a spelling bee. Spell. Gregarious. Can you use it in the sentence, please? Gregarious. I am gregarious of my chat right now. I am enjoying our company as we listen to this voice. The majestic voice of Mr. FLINS.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh?
Girl ASMR.
What
Yo,
happened to the
but
light?
actually, I'm gonna have to go down the rabbit hole. I think the other day we were looking at the voice actors of, or not the voice actor of FLINS and the other things he voices. He voices, I think like My Life as a Slime, or like, I Turned Into a Slime, or some anime about like turning into a slime. And I was like, I never watched it, but because of this voice actor, I might have to watch it. I think it's that time I turned into a slime anime. Like, yeah, apparently he voices somebody from that anime, and I hear that anime is actually like pretty good. Or that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Yes, 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 yes. That is. And the voice actor's name, if anybody wants to know, the English VA is Nick Olson. This is just for your information, if anybody wanted to search up what he voiced. He's not that like big, I would say, though. He doesn't have a lot of like dynamic roles, which I'm very surprised.
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became
Narcos is a real place.
maintaining the lighthouse
Honestly,
became
yeah.
increasingly difficult. Besides,
Like,
even if we were to rally
if you look at the
sufficient
view
manpower
behind
to
FLINS'
repair it,
shoulder, you kind of
it
have
would
like a
serve
view of the
little purpose
bridge. It
these
does
days.
look like a nice place you get a good view from, honestly.
In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest.
I tried to get a friend into Genshin when Llama came out, and they're giving me the silent treatment. Yeah, I could kind of see that. There's people that were up in arms about her design, and I'm like, man, like there is relevancy here, and Genshin really is not that kind of game, guys. Like, it's just like it's a great adventure, you know. They went a little bit, you know, with the design, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do
wait.
sometimes come running out. Speaking
So you helped him become a VA? Oh, dude, I did not know that. Dude, Beville, you are on your facts, man. Thank you for sharing that. I had no idea. Because, yeah, I was like wondering, like, man, he's got like a great voice, but he's not in a lot of stuff. So I'm like, he needs to get into more stuff. I hope his popularity grows by just the fact that he voice acted as FLINS. I hope that people like hear this and are like, yo, wait, we need this guy in our game. We need this guy in like our anime. Because like, he's good. He's a very, very pleasant voice to listen to.
In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way.
Oh.
I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night. Well, it is an important testament to our history. But as is the case with many once
Relighting the
magnificent
lighthouse.
buildings from the past, it now lies desolate and neglected.
Wait, can he really? Oh, dude, does he? Wait. I have to see. I'm gonna have to follow him. Does he stream, or has he streamed? Because I know I've heard him talk a couple times, and I think in the anniversary or something, I heard him like speak, and we saw him. I was like, yo, he looks super dope as well. Sounds like a very chill guy. But I'll have to check him out. I'll have to follow his channel if he has one. Actually, it's lore accurate because Lama is Lithuanian mythology folklore is really depicted with 2 particular instruments of Greek. Oh gosh. They stream together? Oh, nice. I'll have to see if I can find that. Okay, I'll definitely have to see if I can track that stream down and watch that. I think that'd be a nice pleasant watch. This last date. Okay. No, I would love to watch that, to see
Not
that.
that the lightkeepers have forgotten about it, of course. We are
Yeah,
simply spread
I
too
think that-
thinly.
You know what's so interesting about that, though, is that, like, people from an outside view that don't know, you know, that Genshin does try to stay, like, I think they very much appreciate the lore and staying lore accurate in a lot of things they do, because the game is very story driven. So, like, you're gonna want to be very intentional about the characters, about their lore, about, like, their story, like, everything about them, their design, right? I think it's something that people probably fail to realize that Hoyo does do pretty well, is their storytelling. And so, yeah, man, like, if you see a character and it looks like weird, there's a reason why. Hoyo, I don't think, just, like, injects characters into the game without, like, a reason, especially when they have relevancy to the story like Lama does. So, yeah, man, I wish that people would, before they knock something, a character design, they'd, like, try to understand where the developers are coming from, at least, you know.
But you will merely be lighting it up, not vandalizing it. Rest assured,
Can I cook you
you will face no objections.
a quiz on which Genshin says which voice line in the future? Oh my goodness, a voice line quiz. I would probably fail it immensely, because I feel like I hear the voice lines, but then, like, that would be interesting to see, though, a voice line quiz, because I probably would do terrible.
As such, you
Oh
should
my
have
goodness.
no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs.
I know every D-look line. drop your main's burst line. Oh my goodness, who is my main? Ooh. Who says with me, justice is served? That sounds like something Nouvelette would say. I'm gonna say Nouvelette, because that sounds very Nouvelette-like. Justice is served. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's Nouvelette.
And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the
Sino?
north side. That's
Bro,
where I will
I
be sorting
failed.
through my reports.
I
I will
failed.
meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. that if that is not evidence already, I am already cooked. Yikes. Oh, he does show the local specialties of Nodcry. This actually is so good because I needed this to find the rest of those flowers. So that's actually really good. Let the moon's beam purge the evil. Oh my goodness, I do not know. Since we're in Nodcry, I want to say Lauma, but I don't know, because I'm trying to think who else talks about the moon. Shao? Oh my gosh. Gloves off. Wait, somebody says gloves off? I didn't even know somebody said that. I don't know, actually. Oh, I was about to be like, well, I'm cooked. Oh, there is a chair. Somebody is, or there's not a bench, but there is a chair here. Can I get this here? Oh, I missed. Dia. Oh, Dia does. Okay. Yeah, there is a chair just randomly chilling here, so we can. We will sit here. Yo, Elena, welcome in. It's going good. We're having some fun here in the chat. Wait, the chair will drain his HP? That's good. Thank you. How are you doing? Playtime is over. Alrighty, guys. We're going to attempt to... That's going to hurt in the morning. That's a Bennett. Yes, we've heard Bennett say that so many times. Not for FLINS. Wait, so does other characters get hurt by that? building E6 Evernight in Honkai Star Rail. Interesting, interesting. I saw that story. It looks really cool. Like, I was very intrigued by, like, the fact that there's, like, a alter ego March 7th. I was like, bro, March 7th is going rogue? Like, what's going on? I don't play Honkai much anymore, but I would love to check that story out. I'm gonna have to watch that. Is there another chair in the cemetery that does that, then? Or... it could be a different chair, maybe. To finish the line of the song? Wait, really? Oh, that sounds interesting. Ooh, what happens if we light all these torches? Hold on. Oh, it's that one? Oh, wow. 90 crit rate and 311 crit damage? That sounds like a super strong character. Goodness gracious. Wowzers. You start a ritual. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well... I guess let's start a ritual and see what happens. Do we need to, like, light them up in time or something? Did we get them? Did I miss one? Did I miss one? Time for takeoff. That sounds like a character I played recently. Time for takeoff. Power Traveler is the best looking traveler. I would have to say. I don't know. Do I have to be FLINS for that to work? I wonder. That'd be kind of weird if I had to be FLINS for that to work, though. Or did I miss one? It's also possible I could have missed one somewhere. Her attacks are so good. I don't know who says time for takeoff. Is that... Bennett? Does Bennett say that? That can't... Surely it's not Bennett again. Venti. Oh, Venti does. Yeah, dude, I do not know my voice lines. Yikes. Is it here? Oh, I have to redirect. Okay, that makes sense. I've not done the lighthouse quest yet, so that makes sense. That I understand. Okay. Also, I think I should maybe have enough flowers by now. Maybe?
This place is super
Oh.
dark. Feels kind of stuffy too.
Oh. I'm just gonna send you it and see how you do. Yeah, send it my way. I'm probably gonna do not great.
The sky is so
But
dark.
I'll definitely give it a try and let you know the results when I do it.
Staring at me. You sure took your time, didn't you?
Hey,
Come
yo.
on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse.
To
shift.
Evernights. Hey, that is good. I might have to go back to Star Rail at some point for the story, because I've heard that the story in, like, Penacony and, like, beyond has been, like, really good, but long. That's the one thing, man. That I heard the story is very long. I'm like, oh gosh. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf.
Hey, hey, yo.
Scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know.
Oh, I don't think he's talking to us. He's like reminiscing
Come
on his
on,
memory.
grab your stuff and let's go.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the blue fire?
The blue
As
fire.
we all know,
Not
we're
this
out
man just
walking out at
appearing.
night. You should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the
Mars has an
wild
alter
hunt
ego.
watches us from the darkness. They
Oh,
wait for
really?
you to
Oh,
lose your
nice.
way in the fog,
Yeah, it is
and
interesting.
then
I saw that. I
you're
saw
at your
Don
most
Hung got
vulnerable.
another form, it
They
looks
come
like,
in
as well.
danger.
Oh, I shouldn't have
That's
pressed
why
A.
it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness.
A blue lantern shining out of the
They say
darkness.
it only appears if you run into the wild hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors.
Oh, he's for free?
Truly
Oh,
hated
maybe
the
I'll just
wild
log in to
hunt.
see if I can claim him. So Tina, for me, I choose not to really use that language. However, I do understand that like my views are not everybody's views. So I would just ask that we just be at the end of the day respectful to one another. So my hope is that like we don't just like don't start like spamming it or cursing somebody out, because that wouldn't be cool. But if I just like keep it limited, and like it shouldn't be like the entire sentence of what you're typing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like it is in there and like it's fine, but like yeah, if that makes sense, let me know. Hello. Hi. Eli Pie. What's up? Hello. Yes. And sometimes little ears, like they don't read the chat per se at the moment, but like they listen to stream and stuff like that too. So like this one. YouTube don't like it. Yeah.
Look at this.
Look at this.
No oceans.
What is it?
A purple.
Is he like sleeping?
Ocean.
Yeah.
No
Staying the night tonight instead of Friday night.
It's the night.
I'll have to call him. See him today.
He's in bed.
Oh, he's in bed. Okay. Actually, everyone understood it does. YouTube. Yes. Yep, we go. Wifey is home. The one little one is home. The other one is at Papa's house. I probably need to call him before he goes to bed, though. I can at least talk to him.
Honestly, if your dad turns on the stream, he'd be more than happy to see you on the stream.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be
That
on
your
our
goober.
side.
This
The
is
side
the
of the
goober.
lightkeepers.
This is Mr. Eli
I'll bet that's
Pie.
why the Starship
This is
wants
one
to
of the
make offerings
goobers.
to it on the island.
Look at this.
Look at this. This is one
Shucks, look at
goober.
me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to
Oh,
read.
thank you. Yes, we were guaranteed. I'm gonna try to get him to see one though. He's really cool. He is super,
All right,
cool.
I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy
He's
cat.
super cool.
I won.
You won. Yes, we won.
Shift.
There's so many of these things here. Climb. Yeah, man, I'm trying to climb. Oh, they're floating away. I do like these crystal flies. For some reason, I feel like they just don't run away as fast, maybe? Oh, there's something down here. Oh, Flynn's is literally... Wait, what? Flynnception. It's literally Flynnception. What happens when we talk to him? Can I sit here? Flynnception at its best. Ah, yes. Double Flynns. Epic 7 collab with Fryren. Is that... Wait, for Genshin? What?
In need of my help so soon?
Maybe not, yeah. I'm 100% everywhere and never saw this place. Dude, that's hilarious. I didn't know there was like a place beneath the the lighthouse. That is hilarious. Or beneath the cemetery. Do you know Duro? Oh yeah, Duro. Yes. I watched some of his streams too. He seems pretty chill. He seems pretty chill. Open the map. Oh yes. Let me go back there so I can kind of show you where that is. It is by, I guess it's like on the Sea of Cemetery. Kind of like right on the, almost on the top middle of Sea of Cemetery.
Get off.
Yeah. Can you zoom? I cannot. That's as far as I can zoom in, unfortunately. Which is actually kind of weird. Is that the first I can zoom in? Yeah, I'm as zoomed in as I can go. Oh no. Yeah. Yes. Time to farm some primos. Yes. Yes, I see you. Good night, Eli Pie.
No, we're not staying. Thank you.
Good night. He builds characters that he hasn't off of a wheel. Entertaining could lead to getting. Oh yeah, that is interesting. I've heard of people do that. Like some people have a wheel for like their abyss and like character building stuff. Yeah, he's pretty funny. He does some really cool things with the community. It's pretty fun. Yeah, man, no problem, Toph. Anytime. Hopefully that is helpful. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I literally just happened to wander in there, and I was like, wait. Oh, we can ascend him to 90, so let's do that as well.
Though we have...
The bench is there now. Oh, true. Oh, man. I'm gonna have, like, no books left. Especially then if I'm trying to level Ino, I'm cooked. We're gonna have to go book farming at some point, or do ley lines. Ley lines are gonna have to be a thing. Wrong gang plan. Yikers. Cheap viewers. No, sir. No to the cheap viewers. Yes, let's check out... Wait, what was I doing here? I completely forgot. There was a quest here. Yeah, when we got to that... So we kind of sort of pre-farmed... Oh, sorry, yeah. So on my stream, on my like monitors, I have like a specific chat window, so I can kind of like go straight to it and just like click and see the message and like ban pretty much. But yes, no, feel free to, man. If you see it, I can leave those as well. I'm thankful for the mods. The mods are a huge help. Thank you, Sky. Optimal guys are great. I appreciate you guys. Oh, I guess this is for the at shorts. I think that if you want to build like if I missed with streaming aside, I mean, since yeah, no, that's true. That is something I do want to get more into. I was talking to my wife about that, funnily enough. I was like, man, I really want to get more into like creating videos. Oh, look, beneath the lighthouse. Ooh. Beneath the lighthouse. All right. Oh, there is a bench here. Oh, yeah. And we can sit on the bench. Oh, okay. Click on videos. Yeah. I mean, I think with Genshin, I guess it's something I've never really, and give you 1K. Oh, thank you. I guess I really do enjoy the communal aspect. I enjoy like being able to interact and playing the game. So I guess like growing the channel has never been something that I've been like crazy like in pursuit of, you know, to say, I guess. Like it's something, if it happens, like that would be amazing, you know, because then who knows, like we could really like full send into, I guess like content creation and like doing more community things. I think one thing I'd love to do is like if the channel did grow to like a certain extent to where like there was revenue coming in, my desire is truly to give back to the community, right? Because like I work a full-time job, you know, and it's like that alone like helps me support my family. So like for that, it would really be just a way to give back to the community, honestly, for like stuff like giveaways or just like fun events that we could do. So that's like my desire is like, if the channel does grow, that would be what we do with like, honestly, the income and the revenue at that point. So just so you guys know kind of where my headspace is at. Because ultimately, like, as somebody who streams and like content creates, like you really aren't anything without the community of people that you're with. I mean, like, that's what it boils down to. Without the community, a streamer or content creator is not, they're not anything. So I think the community being known that they're appreciated is a huge thing that I think should be very prevalent. So that's my mindset there. But yeah, I have to work out the kinks of like streaming to YouTube for me is also new. So I do want to kind of get more integrations with like the YouTube side, like chat commands and all that. So I do need to figure out how all that stuff works. I need to set the time aside to actually do that, because Twitch, I have all that set, and Twitch kind of makes it very easy to do, but then YouTube, there's like a bit more fine tuning and stuff you have to actually like do or like integrate. So I do need to take some time for that. But thank you guys. Thank you. We do still need to craft. We need to craft a circlet, a crit damage circlet for him. Stop. Oh gosh, in Cantonese, I do not know. I say it in Cantonese. Oh no, somebody knows. Toph knows. He's like, wait. So for the crown, I think we're gonna go crit damage here because I feel like our crit ratio is pretty decent. We have we have 3, so we have about 3 shots at doing this. So let's define our main affixes here. Let's do main affix is going to be crit damage. Minor. We have some kids here, so oh gosh, I'm scared. Yikes. For the main affix crit damage, is it weird if I guess crit rate would still be good, and then I guess attack percentage? Is attack percentage better, or would elemental mastery be better than attack percent? Because EM I think is like more, is EM more rare to roll as a substat? And then there's probably a good chance I could get some attack percent. I don't know what to choose here. Girl, I wheezed. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? The fire bridge. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Crit rate and I'm gonna take. Oh. I see. I understand. Wait, Toph, do you speak Cantonese? I am curious. You like instantly knew what Tina was talking about. I was like, wait, how does he know so quickly? Because I had no idea. Alright, I'm gonna do crit rate and attack percent and hope we get like decent other affixes as well. Let's define. We can also probably craft another one if for some reason it turns out really bad. Although we probably won't, but let's see. Let's define it on the bench. Please be good. Yikes. So I picked up some minor Cantonese and Mandarin. Oh, what? That is really cool. You just picked up some minor Cantonese and Mandarin. So do you like learning other languages like just on the side then? Is that just like a passion you have? Or because that's super dope. That is like really cool. Oh. Yeah, this is also yikes. I might craft another one because you do. Oh, nice. Nice. That is really cool. Man, I wish I had like the drive, like the passion to learn other languages, because like it'd be so cool to be able to communicate like with other people. And like it's cool because it could probably definitely catch people off guard. Like if I like knew Mandarin for like some reason, I started speaking Mandarin to someone, they'd be like, wait, oh my goodness, he knows Mandarin? What? You know, like that's so cool. And I think it's like really like a beautiful thing, right? When you take the time to learn a language that isn't your native language and somebody else's language, I think there's probably like a deep appreciation for that too, that the person has for the defense. Yeah, double defense is rough. I think I'm gonna craft a second one. We have 6 left. I also need to figure out. I need to find a goblet to use. are key to the world. They are, right? It's literally how we communicate with one another. It's how we understand one another. So yeah, being able to speak to one another is a pretty big deal, I would say. Pretty big deal. I don't, man, this would be so good, but I don't want to take this from a Nefa. This one that Skirk has honestly wouldn't be bad either. I'm tempted to grab this off of Skirk. And use this. And just call that my goblet. Honestly, for now. I also think I kind of want to reroll this one for higher stats, although... How dare you? Oh no. I know I'm conflicted because, like, technically, this is really good on Skirk, but 40 CV is 40 CV. This is true. Yeah. This is true. It's like, and the EM kind of helps them. Like, this could be good. I think I'm gonna grab this off of Skirk. I gotta remember that I grabbed it off of Skirk, because if I do that, then it could be like if I forget. Your person changes too when you learn a language, because a language is so much more than communication, enrichment, and wisdom. That is a really, really nice way to put that too, because it's like, as you're learning the language, you're probably also immersing yourself in the culture behind the language. No, that is such a good point, man. That is really a really, really good point. I like that. Thank you for sharing that, Toph. Man, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to like dedicate myself to say, like, at some point, I'm gonna say I'm gonna learn a language, and it doesn't have to be perfect, but like I want to be able to like learn enough to understand it, understand somebody speaking to me. Like you said, like it's probably a really great experience for understanding somebody's culture as well. Because like honestly, there's a lot of people, like I have a lot of friends who are like Hispanic, and man, it'd be so nice to be able to like communicate with them, because like they have such an amazing culture, man. I love the food, the culture, and like when they come together, like going to like just hanging out with them is so cool. It's like such a fun atmosphere, and like, and then hearing them talk, and there's like so much passion when they're talking. I'm like, yo, I'd really love to understand what they're saying in their language, because like a lot of times they'll translate to me like, oh yeah, you know, this is what we're saying. But then at the same time, like, yo, I feel like it's so much more expressive, and it is when they say it in their native language. So I'm like, man, I'll be able to communicate that with that passion in that language. So no, man, I might have to start with like learning some Spanish, and honestly, like, so because that'd be a good place for me to start. And surrounding, if you have some foreign majority, yeah, literally, there's a lot of like Spanish speaking people that I'm like close with and friends with. So I feel like that would be an amazing place to start. Yeah, no, that's so true, man. Oh, I love this. This is so good. I'll let you guys know on the journey. I was at one point, I think my wife was doing what is the app called? The not Udemy. She was doing the app that's probably like pretty well known. We have a visitor at our house. Yes, Duolingo. Sorry, my brain was like, I'm looking at my phone trying to see like, what was the app? Yes, Duolingo. She was doing it pretty consistently, man, for Spanish. But I've heard Duolingo has like evolved into like, you can learn music, you can do math, you can like learn all kinds of stuff on Duolingo. Syrians. Oh, wow. You think you're a native? That's hilarious. That is so diverse. Wow. Wait, Top, you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Because that is, I don't think I know any Syrians. So that's like, that's super unique. I think I'm going to be overcapped on crit rate as well. Yeah, I think I might re-roll this because I'm going to be overcapped on crit rate. I'm going to reshape this. It's going to take me 2. I have 6. We're going to reshape crit damage and energy recharge. No, we'll do crit damage and crit rate again. What are the 2 closest numbers that can make 13? 7 and 6, I think. The music and math, they're legit. Ooh. Certain music theory should give it a go. Really? Okay. No, that's really good to know. I'll have to check that out because I recently, well, I say recently, probably months ago at this point, it was like in the beginning of summer, got a guitar, started learning, and then I kind of like fell off. And I had a course I was paying for, but then we kind of stopped paying for it because I wasn't using it too much. It was kind of expensive. So I low key, if Duolingo does like guitar lessons, I might have to check that out. That'd be actually really, really cool to try. You're from Europe, dude. That is awesome. Very cool. Let's also reshape this. Yes, I like this because that's more. Let's definitely keep the results. I like that. The 7-year-olds are dying for this. 6, 7. What's 6? Wait, did I miss the joke? Oh no. Man, so our FLINS artifacts are looking pretty juiced up right now. With the exception of our circlet. Our circlet needs some TLC. You know what? Yeah, our crit rate right now it's 70. Wait, 6, 7? I don't know about 6, 7. Like, what is 6, 7? Oh gosh. What is oh gosh. Yikes. Am I out of touch? Oh no. I'm sorry to oh gosh. The children. I keep seeing this. I'm not sure what I want to do. Got 10. Wait, something to do. Their brains. Wait, is 6, 7 like more of the is that like the culture thing going on now with like 6, 7? God, I'm scared to even know what this is. Oh, we do not want to destroy the transmitter. I would cry. Let's see. All right, so we need to assign the main effects. So let's go crit damage again. I think I'm actually going to avoid crit rate this time because I'm overcapped at this point. I think I'm going to choose attack percent and EM. So that way there's a chance to get crit rate. 6, 7 is a meme where if anything is about 6 or 7, kids die and start screaming 6, 7. Wait, what? I don't even understand that. What? So you literally just say, 6, 7. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. I have not heard of that. That's wild. Also, guys, is my brain thinking about this correctly? What is this? Facts. I went to Target and said, let's buy about 6 or 7. And kid yelled back, 6, 7? Wait, what? Is that's a meme? No, now I gotta know. Now I gotta know for research purposes. Is 6, 7 like a meme or something? Oh, it's it's brain rot. Oh gosh, not the... My 7th graders just asked me to add 43 plus 24. I fell for it. Wait, what? The meme derives from the song Doot Doot 6 7 by Skrilla, which features the recurring lyric 6 7. NBA star LaMelo Ball is also associated with the trend's inception due to his impressive 6'7" height. So just typical low effort internet brain rot meme nonsense. Wait, what? Is that where this comes from? I don't even understand what's so funny about this. How did they come up with this stuff? I kind of am. I am floored that that's even became a meme. Like, because I feel like that's something that doesn't even seem like it should be meme worthy. Like, what? Edits, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. This somebody reply. I'm looking on Reddit. Somebody said this really can't be it. This is so stupid. Not saying you're wrong. I'm just hoping this isn't true because stuff like this gives me no hope in humanity. Hey, yo. This is from the generation that brought you skibbity toilets. Oh. And it became popular. Wow. Somebody said it's been about 10 years since effort was required to make an actual meaningful meme. Yo, that low-key feels like it's kind of true. The actual funny memes have been kind of like, it's been a minute since we had like a really good meme. I know about this. I never understood the skin. Dude, I never understood it either. And it's crazy because I literally in Walmart saw them selling a skibbity toilet figurine. And I was like, why? And it was like a dude in a toilet. His head was in a toilet. And I was just like, oh, like, why? What? How is this being sold? I was just like, I'm thinking about my kids and I'm like, I am so nervous for them to have to like go through this, man. Because like, if those are the toys, bro. Man's head in a toilet. I was just like, what is this? Brain rot for, yeah, it's a real thing. Like, it's legit. It's a legitimate thing. And I'm just like, this generation might actually be cooked. Like, they might be cooked beyond belief. No, so the first one rolled like double defense. Although my thought process here, right, Sonny, if my thought process is correct, so my current stat ratio is like 7163, right? And so this is like the perfect crit ratio that I can get. With the buff, it'll be 100%. So I'm going to get a crit damage circlet. So at this point, I'm like, do I even need crit rate? Like, crit rate seems like an invalid stat. So I was thinking about doing attack percent and EM for like the selected stats. I don't know if that makes sense though. And like, if crit rate happens, like, that's fine. If I go for his signature weapon, then like, I'm definitely cooked because I'm going to be... his signature weapon at max level is like what? Passive gives crit damage. Oh, his passive gives... the passive for the set gives crit damage. No, that's crit rate. Okay. His weapon gives crit damage in the passive? Wait. Did I miss that? Tina is another universal. Oh, gosh. I think Tina's on a mission to melt our brains. Yo, tra-la, yo, what is that? Okay, yours, the main stat is 22. Okay, yeah. So if the main stat is 22%, wait, it's crit damage? Why did I think it was crit rate? Oh no, it is crit. Okay, it is crit rate. Okay, main stat's crit rate. It gives 22.1. So it's the same then as Primordial Jadewing Spear. So yeah, with the passive of the artifact set, I get 100. Is there any... Oh, there is a crit damage passive for the weapon though. Oh, okay, I see. So probably getting the weapon isn't a bad idea then. Because I mean, lunar reaction damage is always going to be good. That's what he scales off of, or that's what he does. And he also gains 12 elemental energy, so there's a little bit of EM, or yeah, ER in there as well. Okay, so the weapon is definitely a good thing. So yes, so I do want to go for the weapon. However, I don't have the ability to purchase more poles until probably like the weekend. So I'm probably won't be doing more poles until like Friday evening, Saturday, somewhere there. We do have some single poles in standard manner we can throw real quick though. But I think I'm going to try to go for his C1. I think I'm going to go C1 first, and then what we have left is probably going to go towards the weapon. Since currently I'm at like 29, I'm hoping I could just win like 50-50. The new one is I'm dude bro dude man. I think my siblings were screaming it. I'm so out of the loop with all of the like the stuff. We do need to do theater. So my plan actually, because we're at what, like 40 something? 3 intertwines. This is true. You think we should throw them at the yeah, I guess we can do it with the weapon banner. Yeah, let's throw the 3 intertwines. Let's just see what happens. We're like 29. So we have not charted a course. We're going to chart a course towards his weapon. Maybe we get lucky and maybe we get his weapon. And it would be an amazing time. To replenish your ramp, make it that you won't lose your brain says, I will give you another pop quiz. Who says things might get a little chilly? Sounds like a cryo character. Is it a Scoffier? Is it a Scoffier? See this? Kaya. Hey, Sunny coming in with it. He knows it. I do not. Oh, wait. I should know that. I actually should have known that. Rio Slay. Wait, does Risley really say that? Oh, 4-star. I thought for a second. Favonius Lance. Yo, Tina, I'm so sorry. This is literally the Favonius Lance that you wanted. Oh my goodness. That's a wild. All right. I can probably... We're going to do theater. I'm going to do theater. Is there anything else I can do for some primos real quick? What can we do for some more primos? I guess more exploration stuff too. Genshin should give the option to drop weapons in co-op, not the lance. Yeah, honestly, I low-key wish that there was a way to like do a one-time trade or something like that, but they would. I feel like they would never do that because people would make like probably alt accounts and it would become like a whole thing if they did do that. Probably would do that. But yeah, I am gonna see if we can make... Wait. Oh no, I forgot. You can only craft 1 set per thing. Oh. I'm like, where did the set go? And I'm like, wait, you can only craft 1 per patch cycle. Oh no. So yeah, I definitely should save these till the next one. Okay, yeah, I'll save these 6. So we'll have to use what he has. Okay, that's fine. We'll just level the one that he got then. Yeah, we'll just do that. My brain completely... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to farm again. We'll probably do his domain again tonight, honestly. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Crit damage here. Oh wait. No, this is probably gonna be better. The FLINS team. So currently for my FLINS team, I'm using FLINS and Nefa, Sing Cho, and Sucrose. But I'm probably gonna build Ino to see if Ino is any better. I have a C0 Ino. So I feel like a C6 Sing Cho probably would actually work out a bit better. He's already built, so I don't have to also sink more resources. So that's what I'm thinking there. Oh, thank you. Did you try Farina? I did not try Farina. The reason why I'm probably not going to try Farina is because like she gives elemental bonus, so she probably doesn't like benefit the team. I mean, she probably benefits the team, yes. But I'm also need to do or want to do Stygian. And I am probably going to do the Nuvolette and Farina and Nahida and Raiden on the crab side to see if I can clear. That's going to be my crab team. Use her and Ino with him. Is Ino really that better than like Sing Cho, I guess? Or like Yelan? That's also true, yeah. But since I have a Nefa, I would have a shield. So Is there a moon sign for having 3? Or is only 2? I have to go and check those. That's what I thought. I think just 2, yeah. Because if I have Anefa gives moon. Doesn't Anefa give moon sign? Yeah, Anefa gives moon sign. So I think I should be good without Ino. Because then I could do like a stronger Hydro support. Like that was my thought at least for why I kind of did that. Moon wheel. All right, let's level 1 of these. I think this... I don't need the crit rate. However, I probably want the attack percent. So, let's equip this. More moon. I'm going to have to check that to see... Does... Oh, defense. I guess at this point we're only doing this for the stats. Attack percent is good. We'll take attack percent for sure. Oh my gosh. This is probably going to be my worst artifact, but we're going to be rolling with it here, I guess. Man, defense coming in hard. And we got some crit rate just sprinkled in there. Okay, yeah, we'll use this. So we're overcapped on our crit rate by a bit. But honestly, this is not bad. Like, all things considered, this actually is good. And we're over the threshold by a lot. We got 2,400 attacks, so like, we don't have any ER though. We have like no energy recharge. So that might be a slight issue. But my artifacts don't have ER substats besides this one. Like say, basically she makes the moon characters more broken and she is Hydra, so Flint. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Columbina probably will send his like... You want to spam? Yeah, that's going to be the thing. Missing ER is kind of a yikes. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know the best way to fix that because I don't have any ER subs besides this and it didn't go into ER. We'll have to see how we can mitigate that. The only other thing I could do technically is I could try to roll this crit damage circle, which has ER as kind of a passive, but like not a great passive. The only bus for own nations people. That's funny. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try it out. Right now we have 2. I'm definitely gonna be trying to get Columbina when she comes out for sure. By the time we get right, the never-ending artifact grind is wild. I was trying to see if this would somehow... This might be better. For me, only because I need the ER. This seems like a very copium thing to do. However, I'm gonna do this, and if it rolls like more into ER, then I think that that's good. Oh my goodness, we're almost out of Mora. Oh no. We're almost out of Mora. Oh gosh. And this is probably not helping my Mora situation at all. Ooh, okay. This is good. I don't think I have anything I could throw in here to level this up quicker, do I? I think everything that's locked is locked for a purpose. I never understand the theater. I'm half an hour in here. Theater pretty much is like a character check as far as like how many characters do you have before wasting on artifacts. Yeah, you're not wrong, because I have not even leveled his talents yet. I have not leveled his talents. Let's see. We got flat attack. We're gonna use this because I don't need the crit rate, and even attack, I'm like overcapping the attack. So I'm actually gonna take this for some ER. So that gives me 123 ER. So at least that's better than 105. So we're gonna use that. I do like 5 people. Is it bad that Maria only hits 100k after 110 elemental res shred plus Bennett? It depends. Is that like just like standard regular hits? Because that's not bad. Kazuha and the Pyro Archon #1 with Squirrel Cinder along with Bennett. Is it? You might need more elemental mastery. It could be to get the higher melts. Yeah, I think this is still a good build. 7226, 123, 387 EM. $150. You probably could go higher. 150 isn't bad. For melts though, it's like my Mavuika, for example. I mean, she's about 228. So for her, with all of her buffs, she like does nuke a pretty big hit with 228 EM. Yeah, it could be maybe like maybe something with supports needing to change around their artifact sets, or probably what they're providing. I could be. All right, so for FLINS, talent priority, I believe. It's burst and then skill, and then we leave normal attacks alone. Yeah, that's what they're saying here as well. So I'm gonna do burst. Should I level them in tandem? We'll do them in tandem. Shangling. Oh, you C6 Kave not too long ago? Ooh, I don't know. I don't use Kave, but I'd be interesting to see how he is with blooms, right? Because he pretty much does an auto trigger for blooms. So I feel like that could be a really good bloom team, like low-key. Pretty good bloom team, I would imagine. All right. Oh, we don't have any purple books though. Sorry, I'm biased. No, you're good. You're good. Can I use the rest of my blue books? Because I'm probably not going to use them here. To try and get more purple books. I can craft 12. Oh, the domains are available for a limited time. Did they? We have the... okay. So we have any domain. Okay. And a bloom team with Kave. So if you have Nahida or a Lauma, they're going to be great for sure. And then pretty much Hydro will be the name of the game well. So if you have Lauma, then you'd also want to use Aino, I believe, for their moon sign. Then you'd have Kave and Nahida, if you have Nahida, right? Or not Nahida. I don't know, that's like triple Dendro. You're going to need more Hydro. So you could do Llama or Nahida plus Kave. And then probably 2 Hydros. Yeah. 2 Hydro characters. Probably like a Sing Cho could be good. Sing Cho could be a good Hydro to use. And then Aino. Since Aino does kind of apply off-field, that could be good. Nilo. Yeah, Nilo, if you have Nilo, is like perfect. I don't know if if many people have Nilo, I just not a Nilo person. That deer got her head in the floor. Oh no. So then I would say Nahida. If you have Nahida, that's a viable option. Or Baiju. Baiju could be viable as well. So I think Nahida plus Kave plus 2 Hydras, probably like Singcho and maybe Aino? You could try Aino. Since she's a character we got, she does kind of technically do some oh, and Baiju. Okay. I would pick one or the other. Baiju could be good because of the shield. Might help. The shield might help for keeping you alive when the bloomas do, if they do explode. So you could try a Baiju Bloom, Bloom team and see how that works, because yeah, technically, he could trigger them. I don't know what his constellations give him, like if it's anything revolutionary. And he heals, right? So then you could also heal the team if they do take damage. So that might be an interesting team build to see. Although I think Nahida, her Dendro application is like second to none, or maybe only really second to none. So that's the only thing, is that you'll get more application out of Nahida. So it's kind of like a toss up there. Oh, his C1 heals? Oh, so yeah, I would actually go with Nahida. If his C1 heals, Dendro Snake's off field. Yeah, never mind. I would do Nahida. If he has some passive healing in him, plus I think he's supposed to be like resistant to bloom damage or something like that. I forgot. So I would actually do Nahida there. That probably should be better. We also probably need to do some of these commissions. Baiju. Oh, you meant Baiju. Oh, gotcha. Not Kave. Oh, okay, I was about to say, if Kave got like 2 blasts of healing, man, like, that's pretty good.
Chattering away.
Can we talk to him?
Enough! Quiz time! What's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild duck?
One is domestic and one is wild.
Bingo! You got it! Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and Knuckle Duckle?
Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Wrong. Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but Knuckle Duckle isn't.
This
I
logic
see.
is hilarious.
Then are robots people?
Of course not.
Oh.
So I'm not a person.
That's so sad.
Inefa, the one and only Inefa, my Inefa. Just like I'm the one and only I know.
Oh, the Kave glitch. You're I know.
Understood.
Oh, she redeemed herself there. That's cute. That was a good interaction. I do like an F and I know. My Mora situation is probably not going to let me build another character. See, I definitely cannot build Aino right now. I'm going to have to farm some Mora. At some point.
Accelerating.
Oh, yikes.
Defensive mode.
Whoa, Mark 2.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh man, I cannot get through. Oh, I didn't use his burst.
Close your eyes to dust.
Bruh.
Absorption test.
I forgot to use the burst. Where's the other tower? Oh. Yeah, it does. Yeah, double extra does help. Otherwise, I'd definitely be in a dire state right now, for sure. Boom, ba, doo, ba, doo. I probably am going to try to build. I will try this team with Aino because I am curious how Aino fares in this team. I think if I got constellations, I have to use my hair over missing ER. That's true, yeah. I did push a little bit more ER into him. So we'll see if that does help a bit. Dude, having him reveal the specialties on the map is low-key so nice. Because now I don't have to, like, be kind of, like, wandering around in the dark here trying to figure out what I need. So that is nice. Local specialties on the map is, like, I feel like underrated. An underrated feature. C3 Ino. Yeah, I've not checked her cons. Let's check her constellations and see what she does. Because I don't know. Can I send her? No, we still need more of these. I can get her to 80. Maybe. But then, like, her talents are going to be, like, cooked. No, you got him. Yeah, man, we were on guaranteed. We held out by not going for Lemme and we got him. We were strong. Her C1, after Ina uses her elemental skill, must catcher, or her elemental burst, her elemental mastery will be increased by 80. Okay. Oh, she increases EM as well. Oh, I see. I see. So she gives you more EM. Oh, wow. Yo, that's actually really good. Yo, thank you so much, Kyle. I appreciate that. How were your pulls? Did you also get Flynns as well? C1 and C. Yeah, C1 seems like it's really, really good. C1 seems pretty good. I think is that what I have on her? I put Skyward Blade because it looked aesthetically pleasing. The this is the I need to enhance this at some point, too. Natland Events Store. Wait, this one? No. Flameforge site. I got Llama, so... I think it is. I think it should be R5, yeah. Is it? Yes, yeah, we are R5. I was like, wait, did I not? Oh, yeah. I got Llama, so after I was going to save for Flynns, even with the free 20s. Oh, you're on 50-50. Oh, gotcha. Yikes. So she gets a bunch of EM then. This weapon gives EM. I'm concerned about her energy recharge. That is one thing I am concerned about. Which at 187, actually, what is her burst cost? It's not even... It shouldn't be that high. That's a 50 energy cost. Actually, her burst cost isn't even that much. A 1,000 plus EM? That seems very viable, though. I was trying to figure out the best way to build her. I think I did, like, ER, EM, I think, is what I ended up doing. I guess we could also level this up more. I cannot craft any of these either. So I guess level 5 for the burst. Honestly, do we even need... Oh, she does need crit. Oh, she does need crit. I don't think I have crit. Oh, no, I do have crit on her. I guess then our... Okay, this is crit rate. Okay. We did Hydra damage. Oh, yikes. I don't have an EM piece for this, actually. This Dendra Goblet, low-key kind of good. I don't have EM. She needs crit and EM. So I'm failing in that department then because I don't have... These have EM, right? So I do have some decent substats in the flower and the plume. However, do we have an EM sands? We have one. We have one EM sands. The main damage dealer. That's true. That's what I was thinking. Like, she isn't the main damage dealer. I guess I probably should get an EM goblet, though. That's probably going to be better. I would imagine. I could probably honestly go double EM. Double EM here would not be bad. I do have some EM pieces I could use. So it's not a bad thing. But these subs, I mean, subs, I guess, are subjective. EM. not a cred buff with the new set. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I probably should not use a Hydro Goblet. We need an EM. Problem is, I don't think I have an EM that I can put on her. I mean, there's this. It's an off piece, I guess. It's some ER in there too, so that may be okay. And then we have crit rate here. Probably EM is going to be the better way to go for the headpiece as well, honestly. And as much CV as possible. Gotcha. That makes sense. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I was sitting here like, I think this might actually be the only... Oh, no, we have a lot of pieces. Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do have an EM piece here. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, let's throw this EM piece on her as well. I don't know that I'll be able to level it very far, because my Mora situation is kind of struggling right now. But, yeah, she doesn't seem like her damage scalings are that high. I'm also wondering, is it even worth me leveling her talents? Like, does she get anything from her talents being leveled up, really? Does duration decrease or increase or something, or... This one looks bad. Only the burst, okay. That's interesting. Okay, only the burst. Does the burst give... It's only additional water ball damage. But I feel like I could probably live without the burst leveled up, technically, because it's just... more damage, which she's not really dealing. But yeah, only the burst would make sense to level you, right? Yeah. I guess technically as she is, right? Like I could technically use her like this. We need more EM for sure. Even that I wouldn't crown. Yeah, I'm probably not going to crown it. I'll probably get us like level 8 and leave it there. So we'll have to try Aino out then. See if I can nab some of these. But again, I don't... My Mora situation is a bit rough. So I want to try and at least get Flynn's talents up a bit more. But yeah. Give me one sec, guys. I'm going to step away for a quick moment. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back, guys. I apologize. I went up, used the bathroom, grabbed a bite to eat, and yes, we are back. Oh man. Oh nice. You guys are that is so dope. You guys are connecting we love the co-op. That is awesome. Man, I missed a lot of chat. Oh my goodness. It was important. Burst animation. So for Nefer, but decided to skip. She's kind of too. But yeah, I saw Nefer. Her design looks really cool. Sorry, I'm playing some catch up here. Nefer's design looks really cool. However, when I was like, I didn't get Llama, I was like, yeah, I'm probably cooked. So it's like, no. A cover charge attack. It's like a 4-stat burst animation. And I have Caesar Arlem. Oh, dude, yeah. I heard her plus Llama is supposed to be good. I care too much about the drip. Yo. My people were travelers. They went same place in the Middle East, like ancient. Today's Syrian part of. Oh wow. Other parts of Lentine. Oh wow. UAE. Desert part of Syria. Oh my goodness. What server do you play every weekend? Wintertime is desert activities. Oh wow. In public chat. Yeah, Discord A. Thankfully, I believe that like UID isn't I think UID isn't necessarily information that is like hackable. I think the only thing you can really do with UID is like top somebody up. Or I think you can find them in like Enka, right? Like stuff like that, like Enka and those spaces. So I guess it isn't too crazy. I know there was a point in time where we were very much like everyone's like, oh gosh, like don't share UID. But I think Genshin has hopefully done a good enough job to like let that not be too concerning, maybe. We'll see. They got hacked via UID? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Yikes. Oh, snap. That does not sound good. Yikes. Let's go ahead and start. Okay. All right.
Animal module 75, animal test 6308, absorption.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Oh, no more.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Wow. He feels so good. Looking good on your. He does, man. I am very impressed. And yeah, I think I want to go for his C1. Like I think that's something I'm more and more I'm like, yeah, I think C1 would be really cool to go for. Ooh, we got a purple book. We needed some of those. So we'll continue. Yeah, he feels good. Like he feels fun. Not like crazy complicated. He just synergizes very well.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Wow. Is best in the game. Yeah, it looks like it because it adds. If I recall, C1 kind of gives the ability to literally like do another one of those like mini burst strikes, right? And then the elemental energy is like really nice as well. Like honestly, it seems pretty broken. And then C2 is the nice icing on the cake, but I don't think I could go that far for C2. Yo, Shine, what's going on, man? Thank you so much. We held out. I almost caved and got Llama. I went for Llama, but we held out. We held out to the guarantee. It got him when he came out. So my plan is, I think, like at about Friday, I'm gonna try to set something aside to try to do a couple more polls. I think I did. We got him, and so like I think my pity count right now is at like 42. So we'd have to win 50-50, but we'll see how that goes. I have 170 promos now. I'll do a poll for Flynn's. Yes. Flynn's, come home, please. Bring your lantern home.
Part 2. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Let me leave you a bird.
Be silent. Observe to dust.
Where's the other, oh, he went over here.
Close your eyes to dust.
Wow. Oof. Yeah, man, he feels fun. He definitely is fun. And it makes like the electrocharge reaction even that much more viable. I'm glad they put him on an element that kind of needed a bit more. Like we have Varessa, really good overload. She didn't do bad on electrocharge either. But I think electrocharge needed like a signature DPS. And then we have lunar charge. And I think Flynn's kind of fills that role, it seems like.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
No, my sword.
Oh, he's over here.
Body and
Gotta track him down.
Witness the power of go.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Hey. You know what we are gonna have to try? I'm gonna have to try Stygian now, actually. If I can get his skills and burst to like talent level 8. That's gonna be rough because I don't think I have the Mora. So I might have to take his. I don't know. We'll see. Stygian, yeah. I'm like, we could actually probably do Stygian legit with this team. I literally could do Stygian with this exact team, and see how it works out. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I definitely want to do that to see.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bird.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Honestly, I really like him with Sing Cho because it gives him like a little bit more like that he can do with his normal attacks. I wonder if Yelan is better. Because this Yelan buff, is it damage percent or I can't remember. Yelan might give a little bit more of a buff to his damage actually. Ooh, okay. I think this is actually good. 7 pulls and still. Oh no! Wait, Toph, remind me. What is your pity again? Where are you at? Are you close or? Oh, we got some of these. Ooh, we also got these. Okay. Battle pass is almost done. Damage percent. Yeah, it is. That's why I like using stuff like Farina and Kazuha isn't really like the way to go, which is actually really nice in a way. I'm appreciative because like now we kind of have some diversity in our teams. You just kind of, so I did 41 until now. That's actually not bad. Yo, that's actually not bad. I think you'll get him. I really believe you'll get him. Is it still low? Yo, Beville, I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. As always, I hope you have a great night, get some good sleep, and I'll hopefully catch you in the next one. Is Singcho being better? That's a wild thought though, man. These 1.0 characters are literally so goated until like today. Like 5 years and this character is still good. Bennett, Shangling, it's so wild. Characters hold true. They're holding on for like ever. It was funny because we all thought, I thought it too, that like Yelan was gonna pretty much like power creep Sing Cho so bad, and that did not happen. If anything, it gave you like a second option. And
Add Astra
He did get so much better. Sucrose as well is also like
Thank you for complete.
good this patch. And my Sucrose was like never used. So the fact to have her out is also really cool. Oh, theater did reset. Yes. I believe it did. So that's something that can be done as well. I think. Let's check it out here. We might actually do... Oh, no. It resets tomorrow. Because at least for me, I still have 5 hours. Yeah. Some wishing for... Yeah. So it looks like tomorrow, it should be reset if it's... Because right now it's like 11 p.m., 11:20 p.m. for me. And dude, no, Toph, you'll definitely get your FLINS because yeah, check your mail should have Steam pulls, and then the shop resets, right? Paimon's Bargains resets as well in 5 hours when it resets. So you have 5 more pulls there. So I mean, like, I think that's already 10 pulls. Just between that and the mail pulls, and we're gonna get 10. So you should be like, that's probably 20 pulls right there. Not to mention more exploration for Nod Cry. So like I think you might be good. Is driving oh no. You might have already claimed them, but we're still supposed to get, I think, like 2 more. I think there's 2 more coming here. Yeah, we've gotten through. Oh no, 1 more. Okay, so we have 1 more thank you to get, which should be tonight. So that's 400. Oh, there's this game survey. I don't know if I did, but there's 50 primos if you do the game survey. I don't know what this. There's a web event too. Wait, what is this web event? I didn't realize there was a web event. Oh, you already got all 4? Oh, right, because Europe. Yep. That makes sense. I have not done my anniversary recap, actually. Oh, you already got the first fate? Oh, wow. Okay. Man, you guys are ahead. Should I pull for FLINS or wait for Skirk rerun? Because I failed my Skirk. I think it depends. Skirk likes Cryo and Hydro. So I'd ask one question. Do you have a Scoffier? Because if you have a Scoffier, I think that's like the perfect pairing for Skirk. Plus the other Cryo Hydro characters. If you don't have a Scoffier, she can still be really strong. She's going to be missing out on some of the stuff. But you can still pair her with like a Singcho. If you have like Sitlali is still very good as well. Done with Scoffier. Do you have Shenhe? Shenhe is also a good pairing as well. So you get like Shenhe to pair with Skirk. If you say, did you go for a Nepha? Now, if you have a Nepha, I would say yes, go for Skirk. Go for FLINS. Oh, you failed all your Natlin pulls? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yikes. So no Natlin characters. Okay, so no Sitlali then. So, did you get a Nepha? Because if you got a Nepha, I would say yes, go for FLINS. Because that's like a pretty good team core right there. And then you just have to put in the Hydro. She should have a Singcho. And we get a free Ino. Or Sucrose. Sucrose is a better 4th slot there. And honestly, yeah, if you don't have Singcho, you could still use Ino and then still use your Sucrose. So I think for team build wise, FLINS is probably going to be better for you, especially if you have a Nepha. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the Cryo Red Shred is quite intense. We got 30 primos from that. Okay. My bad, guys. Sorry. I'm doing, if you guys want to see, I can show it to you guys. I'm doing my anniversary because I apparently never did that. Let's see if I can show this to you guys here. Let's go Chrome browser. Oh, I almost filled my plate. Middle monitor. I apparently never did this. I just checked the mail and just saw it and was like, wait, I can definitely do this. So let's try it out here. You just got your mail, bro. Yes. Like 2020. I started playing on initially it was PlayStation, and then I switched over to PC like within this, like I think like the year after or something like that. This music is so nostalgic though. It's in the feels. Yeah. Yep. This is when I switched over to PC from PlayStation. Let's see. Let me turn the music down just a bit here. 12/1. 1,759 days. Previous interview. You probably did, because I did it and it like legit came through. So far I've done 62 times. 60 times you departed with the rising sun, ready for the day's adventure. 400 you set out in the golden glow of midday. You ventured forth in the hush of night, carried by. Wow. I started on phone, then switched to PC and then a Zoom, bro. I was smelling colors with that. That's probably an insane upgrade. Yeah, I think it probably did come through. I'm imagining, because I just like claimed the thing. Let's see here. Across passing days, your child's journey. 941 achievements. I've already outpaced 99% of fellow travelers. That's wild. There's no way that's true. I feel like people achievement hunt really, really like intense in the game. Oh, you started in the last patch. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's true. I'm curious to see what your guys' looks like what your journal entries look like. What do we got here? Which companion has earned your greatest trust? Oh, yeah. The first brilliant ray of golden light broke. Kaching was my very first 5-star. Relaxing. I feel like I did, yeah. Like early Genshin days was really was pretty chill. And Fontaine honestly also pretty good too. Pretty good. Fontaine is like honestly one of the best regions, I'd say. I liked it. The story was amazing. Yes, yeah, Fontaine's story was amazing. Which companion has earned your greatest trust? Oh man. Which companion has earned my greatest trust? Who has been ever reliable? Honestly, Bennett has been goated from day one. Like, honestly, Bennett, he's been there. He's been there every day. On the US server. Yeah, man, for sure. You can definitely add me on there. Yeah. Yep. I can grab my UID for you. I didn't want to stop. Yeah, dude, the exploration in Fontaine was quite good. Yep, we did get them. We got the primos. Copy UID. Copy UID. Copied. Oh, you can see it? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, in the web. Oh, in the web event. Duh. Right. My bad. Let's see. 12/2. So we got Bennett like really early, like a day after I started. That's hilarious. first 5-star was Kaching, I believe, because I started. Let's see. I think Kaching was my first 5-star, if I remember correctly. Kaching. Yeah, and I got Kaching like on the second day I started playing Genshin. Wow. Will it? Oh wait, let's go back. Can we go back? Like same month? Yeah. Yeah, mine was in the same. Yeah, I got Kaching in the same. Like apparently, like on the same day. Yo, Artie Khalid, man. I hope you have a great night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. As always, man. It is a pleasure. When did I get Jean? Jean is the one you've trusted the most. 600 primos? A nice. You got Stellar Reunion? That is nice. 1222 is when we got Jean. Talent level 24, Constellation level 2. Wow, it gives you a lot of this for your account. Yeah, so if you go to your Genshin account, you check your mail. In the mail, it's going to be called the Tracing the Heart's Journey web event. So you just go ahead and click on the link to take part, and it should launch a page for you that lets you kind of do this automatically. Yeah, man, you can see some cool stats about your adventures. Or, yep, yeah, special event tab, yep. I forgot that they added that that's a thing we can use, yeah. Special event tab, and it launches it again here. So you can, like, use the Tracing Heart's Journey this way, too. Yeah. Yep. I'm curious about a couple others. When did I get Diluc? We got Diluc. Oh, we got Diluc in January. Okay. Diluc in January. When did we get Sucrose? Sucrose, we got her in January as well. When did we get Bennett? Oh, and we got Bennett on the... Oh, Christmas Eve. Okay, interesting. I got this wrong. So this is the first character here. Got it. Bet. Nice. I will go ahead and... Before I forget... Grab that now. 618. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice, nice, nice. Boom. All right. Nuvolet rerun when, right? When will he rerun? Yeah, man, there's some cool care. When did we get Venti? We got Venti in March. Mona. We got Mona, and oh my goodness, we didn't get Mona until later in that 2021. Albedo, 2021 as well. Oh, you have him C2. Oh, nice, 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 nice. With R1, dude, that Nuvola probably hits like a tank. Catherine greeted us for the first time. Ad Astra, Abaskosk, thank you. That is wild to think about, that like from the Adventurer Guild stuff, it generates this much. I think Sunny, bro, I saw he had like almost 100k, or you had like 100k just from doing commissions. I was like, what? I definitely don't know how I missed that many commissions. His screenshot was like 100k primos just from that. The defense one, impregnable defense. That makes sense. I have done that quite a bit. 12-5, you're bestowed with the title of Honorary Knight. Your pledge now rides on 12-3, you spread your glider. Oh, nice. 51 Statue of the 7. Yeah, for real, my entire history is like laid out before you guys right now. The most Marie spent in a day. I wheezed when I saw mine. Looking like a phone number. Oh no. We're about to find out, man. 11,416 visits. Oh, man. Some of these numbers are, like, wild to think about. You just remember how became your very first friend? Oh, my sister. This is my sister. If yeah, she plays Genshin as well. And so that's funny. Yeah, it makes sense I added her. We started playing at, like, literally the same time. So that makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Let's see here. On 12/5, you stepped to another traveler's world for the first time and began. That probably was me joining my sister's world as well. So that's funny. Let's see what we got here. Deeper into the Spiral Abyss. The first day you set foot in the Abyss. Aether and Lumine in real life. Pretty much, yeah, actually. Like, literally. Let's see here. Ascendant Moon, you've collected 864 abyssal stars in the mirages. My most steadfast allies have been Bennett, Zhongli, and Xingqiu. That actually makes a lot of sense. Like, honestly, I can see this. Can we save certain ones of these? I might take a screenshot of some of these. Like, low-key. Because that's so cool. Oh, you can download them? Ooh. Is there a certain button to download them here? Oh, wait. Which one is it? I don't want to go out of this. How do I download? Oh, no. Oh, after you're done. Oh, okay, nice. Gotcha. Yep. I will definitely download some of these and share these because that's funny. Bennett, Zhongli, and Xingqiu. I have not used Zhongli on an Abyss in a while. So that's actually very interesting. But I did rely on him a lot. Like on almost every Abyss run I had Zhongli, so this is so nostalgic. Oh my goodness. 1223 first. Fortunate stuff wrapped in golden light. You set a record by opening 196 chests in a single day. Yo, what were your guys' chest opening records? I'm curious. How many chests did you open in one day? 196 seems wild. In a single day? I feel like that's a lot, but I feel like it's also not a lot. 206. Nice. Was a nod cry. Nice. There was a lot of chests of nod cry, it feels like. That does make sense. I went berserk. Oh man. That's funny. It was just a chest aside. Oh my gosh. 1231. Rex Lapis has been killed. Oh, it's gonna be in a first adventure in Leeway and 12-6. Wow. With mountains. I've fallen from above 224 times. That's funny. That is hilarious. Yo, Void, what is going on, man? Welcome, welcome. We're just reminiscing on some Genshin, man. Some of our days in the past, early Genshin days to now. Blessing a light at lantern. You've been able to celebrate the lantern right with your friends. There are still 13 million travelers who have the Zhao lantern they once made themselves tucked away in their backpacks. Yo, 13 million? Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Jeez. Let's see here. Oh, I played my first melody apparently on March 19th. You spent over 100 million? Oh my goodness. 23 pieces from the repertoire. 70% of musicians. Interesting. Let's see. April 28th. And trust you. Oh, so we got a Sona Teapot in 2021 on 28th. You've gathered 8,540 pieces of wood. crafted almost 2,000 furnishings, 6 visitors, and your most frequent is Blue Ivy. That makes sense. Again, she's my sister. So like, 36 try. Hey, to rest and recharge. Nice. Feel happy recording and remembering. It honestly does. I cannot recall of a game that I remember doing something like this, and collecting his stats for me and just like laying it out in this way is really, really nice. August 25th, beneath the sacred soccer tree, you drew your very first great fortune slip. Ah, okay. Nice. Man. Celebrating the first anniversary. Man, this is the first anniversary. Jeez. Wow. Is it really going to take us through the entirety of this? Wow. Dude, this is so cool. It's kind of concerning. It is really interesting that they keep track of like all of this, right? Like, I'm impressed. Like they have all of these statistics. It's quite interesting. The Divine Damsel. Miss Yunjin's voice, I guess. Alright. What is wisdom? Let's see here. 2022. 75 of them. Wait, what is this? 4-leaf sigil. Oh, okay. It's China. They're known for data collection. This is very true. They are. That is very much a thing that they do. TCG Journey on, that's hilarious. Christmas of 2022. Yo, welcome back, Tina. We are just kind of checking out my anniversary stuff. 2023. Blessing of Transoceanic Source Water revealed itself. Man, Fontaine was 2 years ago. That's so wild. It feels like it was not that long ago. Bennett has fallen the most, and yet they remain steadfast. The final judgment was passed. Wow, yeah, that released and we finished it. Oh, but we were playing it in 2024. Okay, yeah, so I guess, yeah, technically it wasn't. Yeah. Oh, the Genshin concert. One piece of music made you scream with joy. Imaginarium Theater. Mondstadt stats were very nostalgic. I didn't know if I told you this, but I'm on an alt, but it has my search receipt and the bits I like, so I'll keep using it. I would do. No, you're good, man. You are good. Thank you for reminding me of that. I might have, if I, yeah. Thank you. Strange Marvels often follow the Hexen Circle. 7-1. You made your debut in that endless adventure. You've completed 136 acts. 32 times. Bennett, Yai Miko, and Sing Cho. Bennett and Sing Cho stay being like my most used characters. I have not void. No, I'm probably gonna start watching something on Crunchyroll. I think my sister has a subscription. I might ask her if I can watch on hers, because there's something I did want to watch, but no, I've not watched anything movie related in a hot minute. Graffiti. Oh, you're guaranteed, yo, on the NA account. Maybe Flynn's comes home on the NA account. Could be, possibly. Ode to Resurrection. Milk Dud. You've invoked the Sarin into 424 times. Tankosaurs. That makes sense. To mind me. Yes. No Flynn's. Only Nuve here. Oh gosh. Is Nuve coming back anytime soon? Luna. Oh, okay. Wait, is Fontaine getting Chronicled Wish? Are they, if they put Nouvelette on there, I doubt it they put Nouvelette because usually they don't put on like the Archons or like the super OP characters. Daily encounters, wondering what your friends are getting up to. Ningguang, since then, I know. Okay, so it's literally logging data, because I think I just did that, like, very recently. So it's literally logging the data, like, almost in real time or something like that. They're Archons, yeah. C3 Nuve. Oh, this is a Mora, guys. All right, let's see where we're at with Mora. So if you have the name, the most essential day in daily item taught, the answer would be clear as day. Mora. As one of the guild's top adventurers, you have earned a total of 400 million Mora. On 617, I spent a whopping 4,175,640 Mora. I guess that's like, that's reasonable for leveling a character, right? I feel like if I level a character, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. So I feel like that's not too crazy. A save for someone. So we pulled FLINS. We got FLINS. I do want to go for his C1. I want to get a C1 and honestly his weapon too. 6 or 7. It makes sense. When I think about it in those terms, if you level a character, it takes about, I think like 6 million or 4 or 5 to level that. I burned through 395 million Mora. No, billion. Oh my goodness, so that's a billion. No, million, sorry. I gotta know my mathematical numbers here. Wow, they've surpassed 113 million followers. That's wild. In the Abyssus battle, Mavuka dealt an incredible 1.2, a new record that still stands today. So that's my highest. Okay. To pull for FLINS, bro, it's hard not to want to pull for him, man. He is a great character, and like in the gameplay, in the voice acting, he's someone that can't break the rules. Stay strong, stay strong. Last obtain artifact on five-star rarities, maxed out relics. Well, we only have 300 of those. That's a telling ratio, actually. Almost 9,000 artifacts, and I've only maxed out 300 of them? Bruh. Nouvelette impacts on NA server. Yo, that's funny. That's a cool like thing to do though, to like only go for one character on an account. Only build teams around that one character. Knuckle Duckle. Worst of all, Hilicho Fighter 5,000 times. Bennett, Kenichin, Farina. That's such an... Bennett always is like one of the most consistent characters. That is hilarious. That's so funny. Bennett impact is real on my account, apparently. Have you heard? Into Luna 2? Wait, we get a sneak peek of version 2? Ooh. Wait. Oh, dude, we got 150 primos for this? Wait, what? Yo, that's so cool. Jump to the data summary page. Yeah. Okay, so we can legit download. Okay. Oh, you can legit see. Oh, okay. Select it to. Wait. How come? Oh, I see. I've played co-op mode a lot more times than I realized. So even though I don't have any properly built characters besides you, I have C6 Diona. What? Yo, C6 Diona is good though. That is good. I caught 375 fish. You know, those 375 fish probably came from me trying to get the catch. And I've never looked back. Oh my goodness. It's sad we can only do 4. I guess I'll have to come back to this page. Oh, you can download... Okay, yeah. I regret fishing for the catch. Yeah, like... Why did this freeze? Actually... Genshin impacts. And let's do... 5th anniversary... stats. Alright. Allow. Stats 2. It downloads them 3. And 4. I'll never put that much labor for a 4-star weapon again. Before CT because of the shield. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting, man. Like, you don't need shield. That's true, yeah. Because Nuvolet with the interrupt resistance goes up pretty nicely. I can't clear floor 12. Oh no. Of this cycle of Abyss? Wait, did Abyss reset as well? Wow, guys, that was good. That was good. Like, honestly, that was so nostalgic. I'm so glad that they let us see that. I'm going to click off of that. We're going to come back to good old Genshin music here. All right. We got some mail. So we can grab that. Change avatar. I don't think we're change avatar. The Flynn's avatar is new. I like it. I like it.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
All right. What was I doing? What was I coming here for? Oh, the crafting table. Crafting table is what we came here for. Oh, if you like comments and make... Oh, okay. Yo, I wonder if there's a cap, or if you can just keep commenting and farming primos. Imagine sitting there all day and be like, I'm gonna comment as many primos as I need. Filter by character. You already know we're gonna filter by Flynn's. And I believe we need more... Oh, it's just one time? Oh, okay. I did comment once, and I did like some stuff. Oh, 120? With C0 characters. Yes, Void, it is. Most of my characters are honestly C0. And I typically can clear Abyss. It's just a matter of, like, I think having the right teams and the right amount of investment. But yeah, C0 characters for Abyss definitely can be done. For sure. I'm going to need a lot more of these. Because I realize I don't have much of these. And if this is what his weapon needs, I am cooked. Is this what his weapon needs? Wait just a minute. Is that really what his weapon uses? There's no way. No, why did it give me Divine Body of Gaiun? That's weird. I don't know why it gave me that as something he would need. This is actually wrong. Huh. Oh, the equipped weapon. Oh, I see. Never mind, it's not wrong. It's the equipped weapon is what it looks at. So that's okay. I was like, why is it showing me this? Yeah, I might have to check that out because I think I am going to need to do that. Somebody give me ×2 books. Layla does. No ×2, but we do need a bunch of purple books, so I'm probably going to try to get... do I need blue books for anything else? I think everything else at this point is purple, I believe. I'm going to leave off, like... You know what? No, it's just full send. Full send for the only team we need. Yeah, I probably should. I did. I went and got more Flynn's talents because I was, I think I'm currently at level 6 right now. And use your Arlie, and they hit 100k on my first A. Nice. I have to, I don't know, is it adjusted for, I don't even know who my Arlecchino is built right now. Hopefully, I guess that, hopefully that's good. There's more damage with less damage because the EM is a multiplier. Yeah, so sometimes with like characters that scale really heavily off of like reactionary damage, it makes sense to build a little bit, probably a bit higher into EM because that's what will increase the scaling there. Yeah, we can get to talent level 8 on both of these, and I think that's a dub. Let me see if I can get these any higher. We can make let's make 6 of these. It's like, yeah, pretty much, yeah, my weaker with EM. It's kind of similar, yeah, exactly right. I still have no idea who to choose. I'm gonna wait until I do more Flynn's polls to see if I have an idea of like, if I lose 50-50, who I should choose. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I mean, maybe I should just full send and max out the burst and then come back for this. Yeah, maybe that's smarter. I don't have Mora. No, I'm broke. I am broke. Okay. And we already got the battle pass. Like, I am hurting for Mora. Oh my goodness. So, yikes. I might wait for a leyline overflow and do that. Because yikes. I am... It's even in... Man. Is there any way I could get... I don't think I should do this. Because you know what? No, because I do want to buy, no, I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that.
He who wishes...
Yeah, more is definitely an issue now. Some people are saying, I guess, doing artifact routes is good because you can sell the artifacts. Is that for Mora? I might have to start doing that. I had so much Mora saved up and I started leveling up characters and now I am cooked. I am cooked. 93 solvents is crazy. Bro, yes, and like I don't even have to really do anything with them. They're kind of just like chilling there. Because I haven't really had to build anything.
Needs simply to wander through not.
Yo, Khalid, welcome back. Oh, Serenity Teapot. Yeah, Serenity Teapot. I could. You're right. Let's take a visit to the teapot. See what we got over there. Is my 7 point... my battery might die soon. Yo, the Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. Ooh, yeah, monthly reset will be really good for me.
This realm is truly...
Why did I buy that? We can buy Mora here. 20 times. This is what, 200k Mora. Is this worth it though? I feel like this is not. I usually don't buy Mora from the teapot. Because I like to save it for... Yeah, I might actually do... I might be...
If you ever have any
I might be better off actually doing, buying it from the shop, actually. Because I'm going to do more pulls, so I'll get more dust. So maybe I will actually buy it from the shop there. Because shop resets, like you said. That actually would be a good way to get some more. Let's go to Paimon's Bargains. Let's buy... Yeah, that's true for weekly resin too, yeah. And I could always just like buy more, but I think... I don't really want to delve too much into that, honestly. How many of these do I have? 433. I've not used them in a hot minute. I probably should, but I think I have enough to get the 5 intertwined. My main concern was the intertwined. Oh, but the materials. Oh, you're right. You're right. Because the mats. I'm going to want to buy more mats, low-key, from Stardust. Oh. I'm going to want to buy more of these, the reinforced and broken. Oof. Yeah, right now, if I wait, I'm only going to be able to buy... I think I'll have just enough for Intertwine and Acquaint Fates, pretty much. Yeah. I could. So technically right now, Flynn's is level 90. And really, his talents... I think I could get his talent to, like... Let me see here. How much Mora? I could get him to... Mora is a serious issue for me right now, though. So I probably don't need that much of these. But yeah, man, if you want to farm them, let me finish up a couple things here. I wanted to see if I could do the Fearless on Stygian real quick with him. I think that's the last thing I want to do as he is. And I think I should be able to. I feel like there was something else I'm missing, though. Was there something else I was supposed to do? I eventually do want to farm Lempo Isle. That's something I did want to start doing, but I'm probably gonna wait for that.
This land holds nothing but
Even with 7 talents. That's true, because he should have the scaling to do it. I want to get Sucrose leveled up to 90. What am I missing for Sucrose? Oh wait, can I craft these? Oh, bro, I can craft these. Hold on. Let me see if I can level... Well, I can ascend her. I can ascend her, but I can't, like... I can't level her. Because, again, resources and Mora is going to be the issue. How do people typically farm Mora? Is it just ley lines, or do they actually do, like, a bunch of artifact routes and sell their, artifacts? Because I'm going to have to start doing that. I am, like, cooked. If I don't, I'm genuinely cooked. It's a good thing I did. Yeah, dude, for real. I'm over here living the struggle. I think so. I thought that people did that. Like they would am I making that up? Hold up. Wait. I thought you could legit sell back your artifacts. I thought there was a way to sell back your artifacts. Oh, they took it out? No. Oh, so okay, there used to be a way. They took it out. Oh man. Cause doesn't it turn into it turns into artifact XP, isn't that right? Like I think you can sell it back for or I guess you can't sell it, but you can like like change it or something like that for artifact XP or something weird. I can't remember. That's OP. Converting. Okay, so yeah, you can convert it, I think, into like sanctifying essences or these things here. The right dial button. Did I unlock this? Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. Wait. On the D-pad. Oh, yeah. Okay. And you can literally just convert them into XP now, right? Oh. Yep. Why do I have these locked? Oh, right. I have these locked because they're instructor's pieces. We need like a 5-star variant of the instructor set. Yep. And you can like convert them here. Does this make sense? Like, has anybody done the conversion? To ka-ching at 7? Dude, no, I'm so sorry. Yikes. Silkwood. Yeah. Oh, dude, speaking of Notcry units, you made me recall, I know is a character I do need to build or want to build as well. Do you have a... Oh, man. Oh, it's the 5... Oh, Silkwood is the 5-star version. Oh, that's true. But for Notcry, yeah. I didn't even think about that. All right, here we go. We're about to drastically redo our teams here and see if this, like, helps me in my pursuit of this. FLINS? Looking for FLINS? A Nepha? Then give me... We're gonna actually take out Singchar this side. We'll put him here. Plus Sucrose. To 488. Nice. Yeah, I think mine is, I think I'm at 4... Or no, sorry, 178, I think. No. So on Fearless, I have not beat the crab. It's the only one I haven't beaten yet, right? So I basically am going to have to rebeat the Fatui Soldier with this new team. And then I'm taking the new Valette team to try and see if I can beat the crab. That is my strat here. Because otherwise, I am probably immensely cooked. Yeah, this is my game plan. Is to use this team on this side. Because new Valette should be able to also apply Hydro really well. The only thing will be I just need to stay alive. Yeah, I'm hoping this works, because if this doesn't work, then I am definitely in the cooked department, for sure. So I'm gonna have to redo the third one, which is fine. I think this team should do this, honestly, probably better than the other team, I would imagine. So let's start this. Let's see how this goes.
Use of force.
No, my sword.
Oh, we did not get the proc of Sacrificial Sword.
Use of force.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Be silent. Observe.
Oh, we didn't get enough energy here. Oh no.
To dust. Close your eyes. Do you feel the dark?
Yeah, this is honestly a lot better. Oh my goodness.
Enhanced animal modules.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
What in the world?
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
minds your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a...
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
This is honestly a lot better. Oh my goodness.
Stand clear. Animal hyperspace.
Time to rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Observe. The night cometh.
Oh my goodness.
Be silent. To dust.
Bruh. This feels OP.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh wow. Stop making me want to pull from my god. So free wasn't a guarantee. Ah, bro. That feels so different. And look at the time difference. That's insane. And he's not even like built. The second shield like vaporized. It literally poofed. Oh my gosh. Ah. Wow. That's wild. Oh, is it gonna make me do the Iron Blight Drake again? It is. Because I guess I'm using a different team. Oh snap. Okay, I mean I guess we can do that again. The crab is gonna be the real telltale though. Yeah, this boss was my longest time. Yeah, that boss with the new Valette team was kind of close. On Fearless. That's, and honestly, I still have room to grow. I still have to get his talents like to max. I'm gonna crown his talents, his burst and his skill. I might. Does anybody know? Does his normal attack, does the basic attack affect the infusion? Do we know or no? I guess we don't know. Does his basic attack scale off of the infusion? The normal attack damage? Because if it does it say? Normal and charge attacks deal electro damage. Keep it at 1. Yeah, there probably is a better sense of a better thing to do. Yeah, he does benefit from EM for sure. Which, like, honestly, my Flynn's build, I'm pretty happy with this because it also, he does get extra crit rate as well from the set. So like technically I'm like 100% crit rate. You know what I mean? So it's kind of wild. And I think it can push his crit damage higher if I get his weapon. I think it's like 28% additional. So I do want to do that. Honestly, I think I low-key kind of am planning to not full send, but go a little bit higher for him. This is going to be the interesting challenge here. I do not know if this is going to work, but we'll see. I got to remember the strat from this. Oh, so I can only get 1 core. Oh, man. And it went off. Okay. This is where I had a lot of issues. Maybe Farina is a better place to start here.
Strike a pop. Commit it to memory.
Okay, there's the 2 blooms. 3. Oh, we got 3. Oh, okay. That's definitely better here.
Shine down.
Silence.
Let the world collide. Share my knowledge. Commit it to memory.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
We might die here.
Showering you with praise.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Shine down.
Settle down.
I think it's taking me way too long to get him down, though. This is like the problem.
Make yourselves a room.
There is no escape.
Commit it to memory. Say I.
Bound your head.
Yeah.
The time's back.
It's still taking me too long to get him down. I've got to do better with that. Yeah. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I'm gonna come back to this. I'm definitely gonna come back to this. We are gonna go. Oh, you know what happened? It reset because of the artifact. FLINS is using... Oh, yikes. I forgot. I grabbed an artifact from Skirk to make this work. This core is a pop-out. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, my camera died. My bad, guys. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yikes. Do we have a battery? We do have a battery. Okay. The little chorus. Gotcha. I'll have to focus on the little chorus. I always, for some reason, decide I am stuck on focusing on the specific crab, and I gotta make it a point to focus on the smaller guys. Skirk is missing an artifact piece. Skirk is missing an artifact piece. Her attack percent is kind of on the lowish side now. I guess I'm gonna take a cryo goblet. You know what? I could actually reshape this now, couldn't I? I could technically try to reshape this than the last. Yeah, it definitely felt better than the last time. It's like I'm hopeful that we can hopefully get it. That is my hope. Should I reshape this? How many feathers do I have left? Is this worth reshaping? Is it worth reshaping, is the question. Or do I just use this? I guess I just use this for time being, honestly. Yeah, we'll just stick with this for now. Alright, let's see if we can still do this. Confirm adjustment. Let's do the Drake real quick. And then we'll try to go back to the crab again. I think we can get the crab done. Crab will definitely happen here.
Light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Am I missing something? Am I weaker? That felt very low.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. You two. Time to. Light up the blazing
Oh
sun.
no, it increased pyro res. Ah, yikes. I missed that completely. That's not cool. That's like the worst timing to do that too.
Fulfill our pact. Mine to wield.
This is gonna be close.
Eat Lolline, eat Papa, get him! Burn it down! Everybody stand back!
I need a big nuke from what is... Cryo res decrease, okay.
Rise with the sun! I'm going in! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end the...
Ah, no. I didn't get the melt. We're gonna have to retry. Something feels off with my Sit Lolly as well. I can't. What weapon is she using? Hold on. Sit Lolly feels weirdly off. Am I not using No, I'm using Thrilling Tales. Okay. Let's go again. That was weird. Something about that felt off from last time.
Light it up! Let's light it up! With teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Light up the blazing sun!
Okay, that felt better. Pyro-res, okay.
Going in! Get to work!
Let's save Skirk's burst this time around.
Mine to wield. Burn it down!
Alright, we got definitely enough ER here, so that's good.
Show no mercy! Annihilate. Power. Light it up! Let's light it up!
Alright, cryo-res decrease. That is beautiful. That's what we want.
Suffer the wrath of E-Fleet! Wrath from the skies!
Hey, we got the nuke. We got the nuke we wanted. Okay.
Rise with the
Pyro-res increase. We're going to be cutting it close,
going in!
but I think we can do this. It's going to be real close. Oh gosh.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Mine to wield.
Alright. Alright, so I Am Blight Drake is done. So we literally only have the crab to do. The crab is literally the last thing we have, and we can finally complete this Stygian. Oh man. Oh, okay. This one is the one I'm stuck on. Literally. I cannot seem to get past this one.
Strike a pop! Roll, roll, roll!
The minions do attack in there, which is kind of nice.
Everyone hold hands!
Silence!
I think this might be a restart, honestly, though.
Shower me with the illusion shatter!
Bow your head.
Ouch.
Time to shine! Shine down!
Silence!
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
See, we need this
There is
little.
no
Ooh.
escape!
Let the mighty be humble!
Oh, Nahida died. No. Yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome.
Strike a pop! Hey! Shine down!
Bow your head.
Holy trigger bloom. I feel like this is also taking me way too long to do. I messed up.
Commit to memory! There is no escape! Let the world collide!
I did, yes. Flynn's did come home, thankfully.
Grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ouch.
The tides beckon.
Jump! How dare you!
I see everything.
I do like him, yeah. He's a pretty fun character to play. Man, this is not going too good at all.
Silence.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me show you his build damage. He's pretty fun.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape! Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered!
Silence.
Grow, grow, grow.
There is no escape!
Settle down.
Committed to memory.
Oh my goodness, Nihida almost got like bodied.
Make yourselves at home.
No, I do not have Llama. We are that's kind of the sacrifice we made. We got Flynns instead of Llama. And it might come back to bite me here. I think. Yikes, I messed that all up. Yeah, well, I'd say we're gonna have to retry this a later time. So the Flynn side cleared really good. I used Flynn's in the other side of this Stygian, and it was quite easy, I would say. I was trying to hold out for Flynn's, and I'm realizing maybe I maybe should have gotten Llama too. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to... it can be done. Surely there's a way to do it. I've just got to figure out the best rotation, the best way to get him down. But yeah, this is my Flynn's. Anyway, this is the one I skipped Llama for. So these are his current stats. 7226. And really he has 100% crit rate because of the set bonus. So all in all, he's looking pretty good. I'd say he's feeling pretty strong. I don't really have any other... I don't have any condensed resin. I'm trying to think like what I can do to kind of showcase him. We can maybe take him in real quick before I head out for the night. Let's see. We can take him into the Abyss for a little bit. Although Abyss kind of inflates his damage too. There's probably got to be a better... Because of the new set. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could probably definitely back down on the crit rate a bit. It's just interesting because my artifacts are, like, honestly... Like, balance-wise, they're pretty balanced. So, like, this has crit rate, crit damage, attack, and EM. This has... crit damage, EM, the HP, but again, like the balance there is so good. This, again, like pretty decent. I'm using this attack goblet. I think the attack goblet, but again, it's still balanced, right? And then, I guess if anything, I could do for a better circlet. But I mean, all things considered, I think we're looking honestly pretty good. It's like, I could bolster his crit damage, but I think I'm going to probably get his weapon. I'm going to try to get his weapon and see what happens there. Yeah. I have to be the broke man alive. Both Imprimus and Mora. Bro, I feel you. I cannot level up his talents anymore. I'm stuck right here. I need like 200k more short. I could level up this. No, I can't even level up that. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, let's go to the Dorito and Sumeru and take a look here. Sumeru, Dorito boss. Where is Mr. Dorito? Here's Mr. Dorito. So yeah, that's the thing. You kind of have to make that like tough decision of like, well, if I get this guy, then you gotta like forego somebody.
This is the fabled desert.
Yeah, let's check out Mr. Dorito boss though and see how this works.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Huh? No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Really?
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, Dorito boss. We deleted the Dorito. Honestly, I think having a Nefa is a pretty big help though. And Nefa definitely does some pretty nice off-field damage. C0 R1 Llama and C2 R1. Oh, okay, yeah. Nefer makes sense in your account. Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Cell on Sucrose. I was gonna actually see what made more sense. I wanted the ER because I wanted to have some good burst uptime on her, but like I feel like I may not even need the burst. It's mainly in the skill, so we could also try that to see how Thrilling Tales works here. That is also viable. Very, very viable. Nefer has more damage. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Nefer more damage than FLINS. Skill the main thing. Yeah, so I guess I can try this again. That probably should honestly cause him to hit a bit harder with Thrilling Tales as well. If I can get my rotation. That should be the right rotation I just used, I think. So let's start in Nefa. Then...
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
Oh no, I have to do this. I did this wrong. I did it wrong. I see.
Observe. Be silent to dust.
I didn't even do that right. That rotation was completely wrong. So I need to go Sing Cho first. Yeah, let's do it one more time. Sucrose still me. Is it she was Skirk level, but they nerfed her. She's Mulani. Mulani's still not bad though, yeah. That's still a decent level to be at. Let me try this again and see if I can do the right rotation here. Let me do the right rotation here this time.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Stand clear.
Observe to dust.
Okay, yeah, that is a lot more damage that time around for sure.
Be silent to dust.
I mean, it's about this. It's like clear time is about the same, 125k. I mean, that's still good. I think that's still decent damage though. Her charge tag animation, yo. So I'm curious though if I have full burst here. Full burst. Let's try that one more time. And do this real quick. So let's do...
Defensive mode engaged.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test.
To dust.
Oh, wow. Noblesse? You know what? No, I'm not actually. I don't think anybody's running Noblesse. Singcho is not having Noblesse set on. Oh, snap. Yo, hold up, guys. I am like... I could still pull out more damage out of this. If I could find a full Noblesse set for my Singcho, that's the key. 170. Wait, is that Nefer? Nefer does 170k? That's actually wild. 170k raw DPS for wow. That is that's really good. Why am I doing this again? What was I trying to change about my character? And I'm itching right now. Oh no. Yikes. Listen, I'm itching to make a wish. Let's actually swap this from Diona. I think I can make a full set here. It might take me having to lose this hat, and this hat is actually decent, I feel like. Wait, what is my recommended order here? Crit rate, yeah, crit rate. Unless I get another Hydro damage goblet, that is... Do I have another Hydro damage goblet that would be decent, is the question. Because this is going to end up being inset. This is going to have to be inset. To test, yeah, probably something to test Noblesse. So, does anybody have a crit rate? Diona does, actually. I could use what Diona has. Yeah. Using Ino. I don't have Ino built currently, and my Mora situation is... I guess I have a level 70 Ino, so I guess we could technically try it. She's not like... I don't... The weapon's not really built. Oh, put a Nefa on Noblesse? Oh, what do I have a Nefa? I think a Nefa's on more of a damage build. I think I have a Nefa on Gilded. Yeah. So Nefa's like kind of doing like a sub DPS role on this team, which honestly she feels like she's doing a lot. And I kind of probably don't want to change that up. But I feel like for me, since I have the moon sign buff already, I didn't feel like Ino offered that amount of damage, right? I feel like Xingqiu would be better for me. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can put... I think I can do this. Let me throw this on here. It's still not bad. So we can do them on Ombless. Set buffs a lot. She probably does. You're not wrong. From what I hear, like the new set gives like an additional EM buff, which I think for FLINS helps because I think something like the attack or something translates into more EM. I can't remember how. I have to look at this kit exactly, but... The Sucrose on Thrilling Tales plus this should be pretty good.
Let me weave you a verse. Absorption test.
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
That's definitely better. I think that is definitely better because I still have to do a couple more hits. That's like 150k there. That was quick. Wow, that was very quick. Yeah, I think what I might do though, I think I might skip out on building Ino, I think, or at least right now, because my Mora is like so tight, and I think I might wait for Columbina, because I think when Columbina comes out and slotting her into this team, Columbina should be like insane, I'm assuming, in this team to buff this team even more. Is my thought process. Right, so right, so I'm getting a more of an EM buff, which I have over the max. I'm overcapped on attack. Which, honestly, since I'm overcapped on attack, another strat, I could do this, right? Since I'm overcapped on attack, I could probably run an EM, like Sands or Goblet. Like, so if I didn't have this on, for instance, how much is my attack? I'm like just under the 2K. That's true. Yeah, so then I'd have too much EM. Yeah, no, I think this is good, because the attack, he still needs attack. I mean, I'm getting EM from... Yeah, the character equipping this will obtain buffs based on the attack is increased for each. So this doesn't do... But Sucrose is passing EM. Yeah. So... I do have a good ER Sans. That's a good question if he wants more ER. Yes, Sucrose is C6, yeah. So I think she does get the there's an elemental damage bonus, plus there is the there's something else in here. Duration is increased. Additional charge. But yeah. So the elemental damage bonus isn't like, it's not the greatest thing for lunar charge, but it's still not bad. Her passive is EM. I still need to get... Oh... 6% of Anefa's attack, which her attack is 1912. I don't know what the max stat for this is. I'm running EM on her as well. Honestly, yeah, my Anefa is definitely like a decent, dealing some pretty decent damage in this team as well. Like, all things considered, she's dealing some pretty good damage passively. 287 EM. See, I'm honestly not mad at this. This feels really good. And I still have some places to go with FLINS, right? Like, especially if I can get a C1, that's going to be further, like, an additional charge, which I've not met anything that I necessarily need another charge for at the moment. So... No, you know what? I didn't, but in fairness, you're making a good point. What if I run the new set on Anefa? Oh. Could that work? Would that work on her? What's her recommended? Gilded Dreams is still... I feel like Gilded Dreams... like, honestly, is still... Because she wants to deal damage, too. But I could use Silkwood. Yeah, I could. Do I have decent enough Silkwood pieces to do... You know what? Anefa literally has a set that I think I could use that is comparable to this. Actually... Probably better. Because this is EM and attack, so this already is better. I could probably... This Silken Moons piece is also better because of the EM. Oh my goodness. I could probably... I could probably put her on Silken Moon. Like, actually, as I'm looking through this, you guys are right. I could... Anefa shouldn't need the ER, so then do I have a Silken Moon? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, she's dealing, I feel like she's dealing a decent amount of damage to in the party, but I mean, I could put her on. I have an EM piece here. The only thing is, I guess this EM gives better stats, but like, I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. So I could still use this, or I could have this as an off piece, and then, is there a Silken Moon attack percent piece? There is. I could level this, and then is there a Silken Moon crit damage piece as well? If that's the case, there is, but it's not the greatest. But like, I could craft one maybe. Yeah, you know what? It might be beneficial for me to put Silken Moon on an Anefa. I'm gonna have to look into that. With Noblesse. Yeah, because, yeah, you're right. Technically, she's not really buffing the team. The only thing she's doing is dealing damage. Which isn't bad, right? Her damage is doing good. We've got Noblesse here on Xingqiu. We've got Viridescent as well. On Sucrose. And then, yeah. Man, I wish there's a way. Do you guys know? There's no way for me to, like, lock this. Can I make a custom configuration with this? I want to save this. That's the thing. I want to save this because I'm not going to remember these pieces. Okay. So for the main affix for the Sands. Sands Goblet. Is there anything for Plume in here? Let's do all. I just unlocked Inazuma. Could you check my account if I can explore with my characters I have or any guide? I don't know the best way to check your account, man. I don't log on to other people's account on a 4-star. That's true. That might be easier than custom config at this point, because I don't know how it works. Who could I slap this on? I could actually probably put this on Xinyan, because I do not use Xinyan. So that would make sense to put it on her. Boy. All right. You don't have to log in. Oh, gotcha. No, yeah, I probably could review it from like the UID. I'm probably gonna do what I'm doing at the moment. I'm close to logging off because I've been on for almost 5 hours. I'm probably gonna head to bed. See, once I finish this up, I'm probably gonna head to bed. So I'm not really doing any reviews tonight necessarily. But thank you so much for asking, though. I'm sorry about that. Can we grab off of a Nefa? So we're gonna take this. Off of a Nefa, we're going to take this. We're gonna grab that off of a Nefa. And we're gonna grab... What else did a Nefa have on here? I think it was an attack percent goblet. She had this. And then Anefa also had... Was it this? Yes. Okay. So let's go back and find Anefa now. And let's go here. Alright. We're going to pretty much use what Aino had. And I think, honestly, some of what Aino had was a little better because I had a little bit more EM. Except we don't need the ER. ER is probably not needed, so I'm going to pretty much try to keep a similar build. Although, currently, like, just off of those 2 substats, I've gotten 135. So, like, she's going to get EM from this. So, is it better for me to run attack percent on here? maybe instead of EM on an Neffa, or you know what? And actually, I still might use that goblet as an off piece. That attack percent goblet, low key. That still might be better as an off piece because attack percent. Okay. So yeah, let me use attack percent then. Let me level up, and I guess this is the only attack percent piece I have. Doesn't have any crit damage, but that should be okay. Let's just see what it rolls into. Defense percent. Oh, not defense percent, no. Do I want to make one? Maybe I make one. Should I just craft one real quick before I go through this pain and suffering? I'm also about to run out of more. I'm not gonna be able to level this. I think I use this as the off piece still. And then, do I have a Silken Moon? This is crit rate. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to need crit rate. I think crit damage is still what I'm going to need. I'm at 4185. Let me make a... I'm going to make a Silken Moons piece real quick. I don't really have one with crit rate and crit damage. How many do I have used? How much does it cost to make a Sans? 2. Okay, 2 isn't bad. I can do that. See if it makes a difference. Just try the 2. Okay. So you're saying just see if it makes a difference. Okay. I guess I can use... I have this. This is crit rate. I can probably just throw this on. And then I guess the piece I was leveling. We can probably... Where did that piece go? Here. Let's see what it gets. I feel like I should make one. Just because this just feels bad. This feels so bad. But anyway, okay, let's try this. Let's go back to the top. Let's come back. Alright. If it feels pretty different, like if I can...
Snow dances in the air? So this is the fabled desert.
The question was, is Anepha's personal damage going to be lower? Like, I think at the sacrifice of her personal damage, Flynn's damage becomes higher, but I think it becomes a wash, does it? I don't know. We'll see.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation.
No, my sword! Witness the power of good. Swirl, march!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
That felt a lot quicker. I'm not gonna lie. That felt quicker. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, no, that felt better. I think that's better. Holy moly. And that's actually really good because every support now has a purpose. Right? Like now every support and their set is doing something insane. Yeah, that's wild. And and Flynn still needs talents. He still needs to get talents leveled up. That's wild. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, no, we definitely we'll craft a decent goblet for Neffa. Yep, I can do that. We can definitely do that. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's make a Silken Moon Sans here. The main affix, let's make it attack percent. Minor. We'll just do the traditional crit rate, crit damage. And we will confirm. And let's define. Let's see if this turns out any somewhat good. I hope. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but if it rolls in the crit rate, crit damage, we might be okay. We can still farm this set, so we're not like cooked. Yeah, seriously, I need to make sure that it just all goes in the crit. Yeah, hopefully that all just rolls in the crit rate there. I think I'm just gonna. I think I am just going to put this into there, I think, and hope for the best. And if not, I can always use a feather, like a thing on it too. So not the end of the world here. Do I have... Just see if there's any artifacts I have that like aren't really needed. This feels bad. Is that a waste to do that? Okay, yeah, we can do that. So I can save that at least. And then... okay. That saves me some Mora. Sorta, kinda. We didn't hit crit rate once. However, that might be okay. Yeah, actually... that's actually not too bad. That's still decent. That's like basically the same ratio she had from before. I think I was slightly higher because I had a crit damage circlet, but like, honestly, that's not bad. And we can still get more crit rate with this too, technically. So like, yeah, that's not bad. Let's see. Her weapon, her cons. Oh, yes, but then now I'm running into, I don't have another set for her. So Aino is going to need another Silken set. And that's the issue. I legit only have... No, my Aino is C0. I didn't get any cons for Aino whatsoever. So that's going to be... that'll have to be a part 2. We'll have to, like, do that once I can get that. Use Aino on Noblesse. Oof. I guess I could use Aino and see what Sing-Cho has. But I don't know. I feel like Anefa's on Silken Wood. So like what would Aino use? Like at this point it's almost like, because I don't think Silken Wood stacks. I like Tenacity. I mean, I guess I could put Anefa on Tenacity, but then I don't have a Tenacity set. Yeah, that's like where this is going into, because now there's sets I don't even have, or I need to like farm. Because I don't know if Aino on Noblesse is gonna be... it's gonna be better? I'm trying to understand though, because she does like no... there isn't really any... I guess it will be her passive talents. That would be what's doing the stuff, but like... this is probably not. I don't know why I say this attack goblets. Oh. I guess. Let's throw this in here. Oh. So I guess then, what set do I run her on? Alright, so that got a little more crit rate. So, yeah, her ratio is actually looking pretty good with Silken Moon, all things considered there. So you're saying swap out Sing Cho for Aino? Try Aino on Noblesse. Alright, let's see. And this is going to be scuffed because Aino is like level 70. And her weapon is like level 20. So I'm trying to see how this... Actually, I... Try Aino on Noblesse. Oh, wait. Let's ER. Then I feel like I would also need a Noblesse and ER Sans. Do I have an ER Sans for Noblesse? I don't think I do, actually. No, I do not have an ER Sans for Noblesse. No ER Noblesse, which is actually wild. Of all the sets I have, that doesn't have ER. EM, but no ER. I mean, I could just slap something on her. C1. Yeah, her C1 seems really good. Because, like, this is a more EM bonus, for sure. So, like, that makes sense. We got the final male for the Primos. So that's good. And then we'll do theater. So, I guess for right now, I'm going to leave the team the way it is. I'm still going to do some more pulls for Flynn's, right? I'm going to try to get C1 Flynn's. And if I am lucky enough, I'm also going to try and get his weapon. Like, that's something I do want to try to do. What is this? A hovering daybed? What does this do?
Reviewing outstanding
just...
items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional
interesting.
commands? No problem.
This is so
I can add them
wild.
shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Does it go away? Does it disappear when you leave? I guess I can bring it with me wherever I go. Can I replace it down? Oh yeah, you can. Huh. That's so cool. I can just sit here and observe the desert. That's funny. Wow. Well, guys, thank you guys so much for all the tips, man, and the pointers. You guys are great. Clearly, there's so much I need to learn in Genshin and the character building. C6 Aino, bro. Oh my goodness, that'd be a dream. We'll see. If it's possible, if I lose 50-50, right? Like when I do go decide to pull for more Flynn's, if I lose 50-50, then it is possible, because I'd have to go that far. Currently, as it is, we'll see. Because, yeah, 4 stars are hard to get. They are hard to narrow down. 300 pulls, yikes. Yeah, we're not doing 300 pulls. We might do, like, 100-ish more if we, like, lose 50-50. But, yeah, that's going to be about it, so... Maybe I'll get, like, C2 Aino by then. I'll have to work on getting her weapon leveled up. I'm going to have to work on getting some Mora, because right now, my Mora is cooked. But yeah, C1 seems like it will be really good. C6. I mean, yeah, that sounds really good. Lecture Charge Bloom, Lunar Charge Lunar is, yeah, that's really good. EM and not cry. You gonna pull? Yes, if I can come away with enough, I'm gonna go for Flynn's C1. So currently the pull plan for me, I got Flynn's. Next is gonna be trying to get his C1, and then we'll try to go get his weapon. That's kind of like my line of thinking. In between that, somehow I need to also try to get some Mora, because right now my Mora is not good. We got like under 100k. But yeah, I think we're in a good spot for the account. And man, Flynn's is looking good. He's not even finished, man. Like, rob a bank, Yo, I gotta go to the Northland Bank and like get some get Child real quick and be like, yo, open up. Child, open up. Yeah, right now we're using Primordial Jade is the weapon, which really the stats should be the same. What's going to be interesting is the passive that we'll see. Because I don't know. Like, I had Homa, so Homa could give me a little bit more. But yeah, if I get his weapon, it'll be pretty solid. Yeah, dude, I lucked out. When I was leveling these artifacts, my artifacts honestly turned out extremely well. And even then, I could probably get higher stats. But, like, everything is just so balanced. Like, every stat on here is useful on the flower. Almost every stat is pretty useful on the plume. The plume, I think, and you're right by this, I could reshape it and go for more crit damage and lessen the crit rate a bit, honestly. Do not give him Homa. Oh, interesting. Don't give him Homa. Is that because the passive doesn't work or because, like, it'll be too much crit damage or... Well, I guess it would be... You can't have too much crit damage. Boo, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, his artifacts, like, all together honestly turned out, like really good. The attack sands, or the attack goblet, sorry. I could maybe stand for this to be better, but again, like, 13 to 14, that's like such a good crit ratio, and it's got a little bit of EM sprinkled in. But CD. Oh. Would it be too... Is there a capping or a tipping point for crit damage? Where, like, it's not really, worth it? Yo, alrighty, Sky. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate that. I'm also going to be headed to bed here in a few moments because, yeah, I need to get to bed as well. Got work in a couple hours, so I do need to get some sleep. Oh, the attack. Oh, you're right. Right, because I did slightly lower base attack, too. Oh, yeah. Yep, you're right. Lower base attack. I think his signature weapon has the same base attack as Primordial Jade Wing Spear. So, like, my stats should pretty much just stay the same. I don't think I'll notice much of a difference in the crit ratio. But yeah. Honestly, I think we're looking good. We're looking good with our FLINS. And we will continue the journey probably, if not tomorrow, Friday. I should be back by Friday, because Wednesday I may not be able to get on. Thursday is also iffy, but Friday I know for sure I will be streaming. So yeah, man. But guys, I'm going to get ready to head to bed. And I hope everybody has a great rest of their night or day, depending on where you are. And also, if you're going to bed, a great sleep. And if you're going to work or school or something in between, I hope you have a great time doing what it is that you're doing. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. And I will catch you guys in the next stream, which will more than likely happen on Friday. Alrighty, guys. Have a good one. Peace. Luna, hello. I apologize. I'm actually